Hello, hello. Ugh, I am almost 2 hours later than I said I would be. Um, but traffic and then stuff when I got home, which was only like 30 minutes. But then, yeah, let me real quick, like, I have Mando back up. Um, let me fix that. Oops, there we go. He's back. I'll reposition him a little bit later on. But okay, okay. It's it's time to shoot down this Arbiter. I'm gonna do an audio check. Sounds good. Excellent. All right. Now I realized I could have already shot down the Arbiter. Because I think. Well, hold on. Let me double check. The Avenger is using Stormlance missiles, but I think I should be. Yeah, I should be using fusion balls. They are double the damage. Um. Oh, but wait. Is this? I don't think this is as much damage, is it? Because this is 500 compared to 1120, right? Am I reading that right? Right? Well, okay, so maybe I can't do that. Hmm. Shield. Yeah, maybe I just got unlucky. Um, or maybe I do need two ships. Hold on, I need to math this out real quick. Like, I also need to do some bases if I recall. Um, 5,500 damage capacity. So if every Storm Lance hits, that's like 4,400 left. And then how much was this one? Where's the plasma? The plasma beam. This is 140. So I need to hit it with all of the rockets and then 20 plasma beams. That doesn't sound that terrible, right? That doesn't sound terrible. Feels like it should be doable. Um, I need to do some missions though, unfortunately. Let's remove all the suits. Um, any other hybrids? Nope. Infernal. So I missed a couple there. I'm one short. One short. That's okay. Okay. We found out we need like 2,000 more points. Our plasmas got blown up. I forgot about that. We have 19, so 7 people are not gonna have a gun. What else is new? We don't need the plasmas blown up for that to happen. We can just take no guns if we feel like it, and often do. Um, um, some fried chicken. Okay. So we gotta do like 2 hybrid embassies. We're out of guns. 2 hybrid embassies, and then probably okay. No. 2. Turret's right there. Hello. Whole lot of them right there, eh? Get here. Then we can take out all of these. Excellent. It's a turret. You lived. Always amazes me. Okay. You don't have guns. Whole lot of you don't have guns. Oh, I'll have an answer if you're still there, Solstice. I'll have an answer for you about next week soon. Austin might be flying out of state. You as well. Okay, now let's just gather all of you guys up. Should probably just take out a bunch of these embassies one of these nights, but I feel like I don't have too many more nights to do. Right? Surely not. Fried chicken. Oh. I really liked the Minecraft movie. I won't lie. Definitely could have been better. It was like very, very, very light on plot. And it also takes them, I'm not sure how long. It takes a little bit to wow. It takes a little bit to get to the actual Minecraft. There's like an opener right away. That's a little bit of a an intro. And then it's probably, I would say, maybe 20 to 30 minutes before it gets to more of it. But I enjoyed what was there a lot. There were a lot of references. The comedy was pretty good. Um, yeah. I went in expecting the worst and hoping for just a fun movie, and I got what I wanted. Pretty happy with it. Hello. Okay, that was a pretty successful turn right there. Um, I'm playing a little bit safe just because I need I need the A team for this Arbiter, you know? And not even just the Arbiter. I need the A team for the Nets mission as well that I have to do this month so I don't lose the game. Um, but yeah, I don't want to have people injured, basically. So, even if they don't die, injuries aren't great. Can we take out this? Oh dear. Okay. I would like that turret to be dead. 2 shots without killing it, a little bit unfortunate. Little bit unfortunate. I won't lie. They should be able to do better than that. Go there. Go there. Call that good. Not a sanity mission. We can take our time. Mm. That gas grenade? Did they toss a gas grenade in here? I guess their command didn't let them know that those don't work on us anymore. Who am I kidding? Their command is probably dead by my hand. Who's this? Oh. Hello, drone. Might not want to shoot at me. It's bad for your health. Nice. Okay. Getting through, you're getting through. Hello, hello, hello. There's a lot of you in this room, too. Wow. Oh, okay. Okay, you're gonna do that, buddy. You're gonna do that, buddy boy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. You are public enemy number 1. Cool. Here. Oh, I said that the drone was public enemy number 1, but here I am. Here I am just exterminating the entirety of the hybrid race. But you know, this guy's got it. I just clicked on the floor. And now I don't have enough time units. It's okay. It's fine. You next. I also literally forgot. I was going to go to Game On Expo this weekend. And then I saw an advertisement for it. Or no, actually, I think I saw a friend's post about, yeah. Um, I was like, oh, that's this weekend. Guess I'm not going to that. Guess I'm not going to that anymore. But that's fine. I wish it wasn't 2 weekends in a row. If it wasn't, I would make a little bit of an impromptu trip for it. But I just got home. I just got home. I want to finish XCOM files. I want to start doing more streaming stuff. Or I want Mando done by DreamCon. Ow. Owie. Kill the drone. No drones allowed. Oh, that's a lot of the map left. Ugh. I'm hoping that taking out a couple of these also helps increase our later month scores, because I'm pretty sure it's been a bit since I've looked at like how points work, but I'm pretty sure every base that's standing reduces your score for like every day that it's alive or something like that. We're gonna pass the turn real quick and look. UFO defense score. Let's see. So, oh, okay, yeah. So you get different amounts of points for shooting down different UFOs. So that's good to know. I should probably be doing that. It's 500 for a terror, for example, and 100 for a small scout. Item recoveries and stuff. Yeah, cool. Research. That's actually a good amount. It's like 50 for an alien interrogation. Okay, alien scoring. Each UFO that flies over the Earth per 30 minutes is 1. I'm not sure if this has changed for the XCOM files, but I'm just going to go off of what it is in base UFO defense. And it'll probably be similar-ish. Each UFO that lands per 30 minutes is 2 score. Each day an alien base exists on Earth per base is -5. So that's minus 150 a month, right? Yeah, ish. There's like 20 bases, so that's minus 3,000 a month. Um, an abduction performed successfully 50, alien base built 50, alien sign a pack with a funding country 150. So okay, there's a whole bunch. We don't need to worry about most of them. But yeah, so alien bases, if they don't reduce score, it's because it was literally removed. And that seems unlikely in this mod pack. So we're going to assume that bases reduce your score. Hello there. So hopefully we're gonna kill like 9 bases this month. This is the 8th. Assuming the hybrid keeps count as bases, I'm pretty sure they do. Then should help. Should help a good amount, right? Let's have some more chicken. Just leave them on Overwatch for a second. Have some more chicken. Big piece of chicken. Got him. Big piece of chicken with the pizza bone in it. Yeah, you. Got it. Another piece of bone. All right. That was unpleasant. Chicken's otherwise pretty good. We're gonna go right here, and we're gonna run out of time units. So we're just gonna shoot one of them in the back, and then we go next in a sec. Someone over there is having a tantrum. There's probably a few of them here, isn't there? Lamb. That's more chicken. I also have some orange lemonade from the movie theater. Don't get to have it very often, but there are more places that are included in it, which is very cool. I love me some orange lemonade. It's not as good as I think it was Tropicana. They had Orange Aid, which is basically lemonade but oranges. And I loved it so much, and it just disappeared one day. Never to be seen again. Still sad about that one. Yeah. Wait, what's finally? Oh. What do you mean finally you can resonate with me? What the heck? Finally, this guy. This guy. This guy. I didn't have to give you permission to resonate with me. Right? That's so. Yeah. That stuff is so good. I used to drink like a half gallon of it as a day as a kid. I don't know. There's so many things I did as a kid where I look at myself now and I'm like, how was I not obese? How was I not an obese child? How do I have diabetes as well? That's another question. But you know, here I am. Here I am once again. Feeling lost, but now and then. You get healed up next turn. And so I've also been working a lot on that karaoke, or not karaoke. Well, kind of karaoke. I've been working a lot on the K barbecue get together for Anime Expo. Lots of people interested actually. I'm really excited about it. But it's 2.5 hours total, and 2 hours is food, and then there's an extra 30 minutes for karaoke, which there's karaoke the whole time, but like there's an extra 30 minutes just for karaoke where you can't order any food. I'm thinking I really want to perform the line from Arcane, like the song, the line, and I might see how I do with the stream version. See if I can pull it off. That sounds fun. Man, that was already like 5 months ago at the Game Awards. That's crazy. Oh, so this is not a door. It's just kind of there's a hallway into nothing right there. Yeah. So that sounds fun. Uh, are you guys joining for it, Solstice? It would be pretty cool. Would be pretty cool. +1 group. Let's I think we got like maybe 2 drones left, if not just the Batarian engineer. Might just be you. Well, we won't find out this turn, will we? You know what? Nah, no, 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 no. Get over here. Blast him. I do know. There's more. There's more. There is more. Okay. Oh, my Mando Bandolier broke again. So that kind of sucks. I'll have to fix that again. Different spot too. I don't know how there's so much pressure being applied to that thing, but there sure is. It's probably because I keep like pulling it to adjust it, I imagine. But it's a little bit annoying. And unfortunately, the Bandolier did not win the polls. So that's okay though. I think one more convention, no, 2 more technically. I'm going to Annie Fest as well. It's a like small little 1-day convention. So probably two more conventions, and then DreamCon, where I think I'm good to have all of it finished. I'm gonna be on some streams there. That's some motivation. That is some motivation. Maybe more than just being on streams. Perhaps. Perhaps. We'll see. Where's this drone? Where is this drone? Uh he's really hiding from me. Are you up here? I know you like to hide in this room sometimes. Hey, can you tell me where the drone is? No? Okay. Got some Illyrium. Oh, wait, it's over there? Hold up. It wasn't the last one either, but hold up. How are we just now seeing that drone? How are we just now seeing that? I heard a door open. So where might that be? You there? Oh, well, I want you to sit in that chair, okay? I promise you it won't kill you. Probably. Is that a sneaky little drone over here? I have no idea. There's a lot of places it could be. I think it had to be down here somewhere, actually. Where was that? It was here. Uh-huh. Where did you come from? Listen, where's the drone or the Batarian? Either or. Come out wherever you are. Come out with your hands up, not because I'll spare you, but just because, you know, I want to see those hands. Oh, hello. No way are you just tucked away in this little room right here. Can you imagine I didn't just decide to go into that room? I usually wouldn't. Like, I don't decide to go in that room there. I'm probably stuck for a good amount of time. Wow. We found an Elenium shard. That's pretty cool. We like Elenium. We get that over to the workshop. Oh, we have 3 more over there as well. Neat. Okay, -1 embassy. Yeah, hold on. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 bases up. Each of those reducing points by 5 per day. So that is 50. That's 70 per day. Right? Yeah, 70 per day. 2,100 over the course of a month. Okay, that's a lot. Grounded terror ship. I'm good. Is this underwater? Yes. Yes, it is. Do we have this? Hello. I keep, it's so hard to call you your username instead of your real name. How's it going, Aeon? We were talking about how I really like Minute Maid Orangeade. Well, not Minute Maid, Tropicana Orangeade. This is the Minute Maid Orange Lemonade. And we were talking about how I would have like a half gallon of the Orangeade a day as a kid. And I don't know how I don't have diabetes. TLDR. Yeah. Yeah. A sleep wave emitter. This is this is a new mission. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I feel like we're not getting brain stopped working. We are probably not getting our bid sub. There we go. We're probably not getting our bid sub for this. What allowed outfits are there? Juggernaut. Wait, power armor. Power armor, not power suit. That's where they get you. Power armor, not power suit. That is how they get you. What kind of underwater equipment do we have? I have no idea what to expect from this. Like, this could be a nightmare mission, or it could be like, oh, hey, there's 5 guys here. Shoot them. Congratulations. You got it. But I do, however, feel as though this is probably reducing our points quite a bit. I feel like if there's variable amounts of points being lost, this one is probably dropping them by a considerable amount. And we're gonna just stun everyone. Sleep wave emitter. What's up with this? What's up with those sleep wave emitters? Am I right? Uh, can you use this one-handed? I have no idea. Yeah, that's probably fine. Oh, we do get the bid sub. Look at that, you can see the outline a little bit. So it's pretty big. It is pretty big. Just prep everyone to leave. Why can't I see over there? Hold up. There we go. I don't know about this sleep wave emitter, guys. I don't see anything. Might be a myth. Might be a myth. I've literally never seen this mission before. I don't know how new it is. A chicken is getting cold. Oh. Target down. We're gonna hide behind the hill. It doesn't seem like there's too many of them. Maybe like low end 10, high end 15. Oh, it's pretty tall, isn't it? You're alive. Huh. How about that? We got him. Did they all start in there? Probably not, right? Like, this guy, I don't think he could have moved from here to here in one turn. How do we enter? Oh, over there. I don't like that. Oh. Well, that's not good. That's the opposite of good. Can you get a shot? And what's your chance? 11%? We'll leave you on Overwatch. Don't Sonic Pulsar me, please. Yeah, I wouldn't like that. Don't do it. Where'd they go? You guys are not dying very easily, eh? Where'd the other one go? Ah, we found him. You Shot a plant in front of you. Nice. In theory, that's all of the ones on the outside, right? Oh yeah, it wouldn't tell us what it is. How foolish of me to think otherwise. Oh, there's a tentaculat, or it's a hallucinoid. Yeah, hallucinoid. Do they have range? Yeah, yeah, they do. Couldn't remember. Been a little while since the old Terror from the Deep days. I feel like we will never have another official game that captures this vibe, and that makes me sad. That makes me very sad. You got this. Hitting the 0% on stream would have been pretty cool. Hitting another 0% on stream would have been pretty cool. We got it. So yeah, there was a tentaculat. I am obsessed with calling any underwater 4-tile unit a tentaculat. I'm just letting you know. There was a hallucinoid. That's not cool. Probably not a whole lot of stuff left alive at this point, but yeah. Yeah, you will. Honestly, there's a handful of chats that I have 250,000 points or more in. It's not too bad. Although I'm also tier 3 subs in those. So get on that. Get on that. Get on that. Exactly. And I mean, I'm still looking. I am still looking. If you find any, let me know. There you go. Thank you. Yeah, you get double points if you're tier 3 subbed. Do it. Do it. You know you want it. No. Name on the Dark Saber. It would be pretty cool, right? Pretty cool. Just saying. Just saying. You already get 1.2 times points for being a tier 1 sub, but imagine double points. Imagine double points. Got a whole bunch of spam lights on the post. That's cool. That's pretty cool. How are you guys doing in here? There's a gun on the floor. One of them panicked. Go. Jump on the gun. Don't let him pick it back up. Hi. Oh, okay, that was 278 points. Hopefully that was making us lose a whole bunch of points, because otherwise that was underwhelming. But we got an Aquatoid Navigator. That's pretty cool. Neat. What are you? Shoot it down. Got it. Do I do? No, I don't do the supply ship. I want to get rid of some bases. Like, supply ship's cool. But what we really want is to not have to do as many missions in the future, right? We are on the cusp of finishing this game. I'm excited for it. I've never beat this before. And it's gonna feel really good. Got those synth suits are cool. They're not what we want to use. Do I have to do another embassy? Yeah. Probably should. What are we manufacturing here? We're remaking, yeah. We're remaking the guns. And on the bright side, if we take out all the bases, then we don't have to deal with the swarms of UFOs anymore, right? Double benefit. Go through. We don't need those. Who cares? Let's take some stun launchers, shall we? On the people that don't have guns. Sounds fun. Yeah, this looks fine. Okay. Okay. Just do the work for me, why don't you? Where is the turret in relation? Down here. Okay. All right. Lamp. So I'll gather around the elevator and sing our elevator song. I have such brain rot. The good kind, though, right? Right? I have the good kind of brain rot. I have the brain ferment. That's what we're gonna call it. I don't have brain rot. I have brain ferment. I actually like that a lot. I like that. I have brain ferment. That's a new saying. You heard it here first. I coined it. Nice shot. Less so on that one, but you still got it. Hello. 38 for a snapshot. Set you right there, shall we? Hello, hello. You almost all have the small bomb launchers. I kind of changed my mind about using those. We're just gonna use the guns. Do I have my hoodie in here? I do. Whoa, lots of people showed up. I'm so excited for level up next month. So excited. And I can just stop the statement there. But level up next month, especially. It's gonna be peak. Not everyone I have, oh. Thought I was out of people on this side already. Not far off, but you know. Shoot this one. Yeah. We don't like diplomats. Oh. What was that? Can you be stunned? Didn't think so. But it was worth a shot. Bam. Oh, well. Alright, have a nice day. There's no one here. The other lift got all the fun. Yeah, I do need to heal that wound, but it's not that urgent. You can bleed out a little bit longer. One, two, three, four. Wait, am I able to see that turret now? I might be. Oh. Call that good. We don't need to move everyone. What's the downside of me making juggernaut suits instead of power suits? Is it just fewer time units? Because I'm gonna be honest, the Spartans can't afford to lose a few time units. I like my time units. The Spartans, they have a whole lot of them. It can be trimmed down a little bit. Just a little bit. Why are you guys throwing grenades? They don't work. That works. That's a gun that works. Stop. Yeah. What is it? Ooh, wait, Solstice, are you here? Are you down for some monster hunting? I think I think I might be diverting the stream just suddenly. Line of fire. Dude, these shots are terrible. Take this one. And this guy over here. Or this lady. Let's check out here. No, no one. Here. Ah, hello. Hello. Yeah, okay, these don't do a whole lot against them. I thought I would go through their shields, because they are like paper people. It does not. It does not at all. And I don't mean like it would go through their shields like ignore them. I mean, I thought I would go through their shields because of how small their shields are. There. Blam. Where was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. There we go. Oh. Why can't I see that? These are windows. It just confirmed it itself. Oh, you're alive. You are alive, and that is all that matters. Yikes. Let's try again. Can only do one of these or one of these. Oh, dude. You're killing me. Not as much as the turret's about to be killing you, but you are killing me. I don't know if I can get a shot on that. Can you do something? Do something about that guy. Good job. Call that good. Oh. That was quite a rocket shot. Could have hit a whole bunch of stuff, but it didn't. Oh, some more fried chicken. His fault, he missed. I need you to actually hit it this time, please. There you go. That's all you had to do to save his life. You failed. And you got 6 wounds off of it. That's a lot. Drop that. Hi. I'll deal with you in a sec. Pick it up. Next turn you'll heal. You over here. I'm just curious. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. Pretty sure it has to be electric for this one. No, my lyrium. I needed that. Well, I wanted that. He shoots an RPG better than you shoot a plasma. How does that make you feel? Surely this time. Hey. Okay, if it hits him directly. This info is basically entirely useless to me because we've captured everything we need to since ages ago. Aside from the ethereal commander. Imagine I do the moon base and I don't capture the ethereal grandmaster. That would be tragic. It's one tile away, yeah. Yes, it sounds like it is surprise monster hunting time. It's been a little while. I'm gonna finish this mission this month first. Let me see here. Pass the turn. That's a lot more injuries. That is a whole lot more injuries. What? Okay. Where was that laser beam coming from? Was it over here? I think so, right? Yeah, I think it was you. I thought it was a drone, not a traitor. You know that hybrid assault, she just shot one of her teammates, right? And instead of being like, hey, I have some hybrids that like to join me. They're turncoats. Do you want to join? I'm just like, nah, thanks for killing your friend. Bam. That's strong. That's strong, baby. You'll love to see it. Bam. Excuse me. Wait your turn. That's strong. Okay, let's heal some wounds, shall we? One there. Many here. I'm gonna need to hop into the Discord here. Wait, what? Hold up, what? I looked away for half a second. What? Good old RTC connecting. Hello. Stream can't hear you at the moment. How's it going? You ready for some Monster Hunter? That's fun. I almost am. Should I unmute you? All right. There you go. You are audible.
Welcome. Thank you for having me again. Even though it took like a month before I was back, but you know, one thing at a time.
Has it actually been a month?
Probably not that long, but definitely close to it.
Wait, actually, yeah. Because it released late February, right? Like February 22nd?
Oh yeah, it did, so it has been a month.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
This is what happens when you have a job that is no fun.
Can't relate.
I know.
I mean, I can relate to the job that's not fun part. But streaming coming soon.
Yeah,
coming soon, but streaming is primary income. That would be cool. That would be really cool.
That would be fantastic. That would be fantastic.
Yeah, that would be a dream come true. And very fun because I am loving streaming. I am loving
That's good.
So much. Yes.
That is very, very good. It is always good when there's something enjoyable.
Yes.
And especially when it's something like that, because let me tell you, as much as it is fun operating heavy machinery, it is not as fun as doing stuff that you actually enjoy every day long, all day long.
Understandable, yeah.
Yeah. It's, it's a thing.
Switch to talk real quick.
It's a thing. It's a thing. How has XCOM been?
Really good. I think I'm actually going to beat this game, or this mod pack, I should say, for the first time, finally.
Nice.
And
Have you never beat it before?
no, he always adds something new when I would get to the end game, and I would
Oh,
be the end game. It becomes a little bit of a grind at a certain point. So like right now, it seems like
fair.
it's fixed, but I didn't know what to actually do. Um,
Right.
for like the mission where you go to Mars and you actually take out the aliens, you need an ethereal commander, okay?
Okay.
And previously, when I first played this and got the closest to actually beating the game, you just had to wait for there to be an ethereal, one of a couple things, an ethereal base, an
Mm-hmm.
ethereal battleship, or an ethereal dreadnought. Now, there's like an equal chance of any of what happens in this game is like the aliens choose, okay, there's going to be a muton base here, there's going to be a sectoid base here, that sort of thing.
Right.
And then dependent on what type of bases there are, for the most part, decides what kind of aliens are in that part of the world.
Right.
There's a lot more factors to it than that, but generally speaking, the base types will be what the aliens are fighting. And so to get an ethereal commander, you had to just luck out and get an ethereal base to spawn, or an ethereal battleship, or an ethereal dreadnought.
Oh, that doesn't sound
And
difficult at all.
oh well, it's not difficult at all, but when the ships can be either ethereal, sectoid, snakeman, chitonite, chaser, gazer, muton, floater, and I think there's one more. You're kind of sitting there waiting for a while, and at that
Makes
point,
sense.
the game is just sort of like, well, I've done everything. Ethereal when. But now, so I just found out about this like 3 days ago. Now, the way that you do it is you fight the men in black. You have to capture their commander, which is RNG dependent, but you see quite a few of them. There might be
Lovely.
a way to just fight them on their own as well, but I ended up looking for a Men in Black commander, found it within like 20 minutes of my last stream yesterday.
Oh, lovely.
And then once you research them, there's a special alien ship called the Arbiter that starts to spawn, and that has... It's apparently extremely difficult. It'll probably be the toughest mission I've ever done, which is terrifying. But
Because you've never actually fought the Arbiter before?
I didn't even know it existed until like a couple days ago.
Oh,
It's so the battleship has like 60 aliens on it.
oh Jesus.
And the Arbiter is apparently 2 tiers above the battleship, and it has a whole bunch of guns and stuff on it as well. It sounds
Lovely.
very...
I was about to say that's exactly what I wanna see after an already very hard mod pack.
yeah.
I guess that's kind of the whole point, though.
Yeah, I'm very excited. I hope I don't down this Arbiter though, and then fail the mission, because that would suck.
That would be terrible.
Yeah.
Ouch. Oh my.
That's another thing, actually. So, the final mission of the game, if you lose that mission, you lose the game. You don't get the retry. If you lose that, you're done.
Makes sense.
Yeah. So,
I mean, for logic's sake, that does make sense for a game that's about an alien invading your planet kind of thing.
Yeah, for sure. But so I could get to the point where I could beat this game and then just be like, oh well, I lose 8 hours a day for a month. I just lose. That's it.
It's like, oh, that was fun. Thanks, everybody.
Yep. But we're not gonna do that. We're winning.
Oh, no, no.
We are winning. This mission is almost done. I'm just trying to find the next few aliens. Oh, never mind.
Sounds
It's
good.
done. The mission is
Oh,
done.
well, there you go.
Neat. Okay, we don't need any of these. Oops, I hit cancel. That's not the button I wanted to hit.
Not cancel.
Yes.
Oh, boy.
Okay. Enemy base destroyed. Am I good now?
So I saw the other day when I was on, I think it was like Facebook or something, I saw something regarding Monster Hunter from like the official site about like stuff coming in the summer for Monster Hunter Wilds, and it had to do. It didn't look like it was like a DLC thing, but it talked about like a new or a monster from Monster Hunter Worlds, I think that we fought that's going to be coming to the game, and I was kind of confused. Like, are they planning on just kind of like adding monsters randomly, and then they'll eventually have like a DLC, like a big DLC, like with Iceborne or whatever, or like?
Yeah, so the way that Monster Hunter games always work is you get the base game, which has very, very little content, kind of like this one. And then you've got title updates where they add a couple monsters for free in between the base game and the DLC. And then there's the DLC, which adds like all the content.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, so basically, over the next couple updates, they will add more monsters, and then eventually they'll have the big ass DLC.
Yeah, probably a year and a half from now.
The actual DLC.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Stream title has been updated. Let's launch the Monster Hunter.
Not just Monster Hunter, but the Monster Hunter.
Yes. And then let's see. I'll put more at Strom later because I assume you'll probably be calling it before I do, I imagine.
I don't know. Possibly. I'm not too sure. I don't work tomorrow. Um, I'm moving to day shifts at my work on Sunday, so Saturday I definitely won't be up too late on Saturday because I have to work Sunday morning at like 6 a.m.
Okay.
Not fun.
Understandable. Oh, there's an update. What the heck? Wait, this is already title update 1, isn't it?
I think so, but I don't necessarily know if it added any like monster or not.
So this should be the Mizutsune, which is I like the
Yeah,
monster because it's really troll.
is it? I that we definitely had that one in
No, it was in
Worlds.
Monster Hunter Generations last.
Oh shit! Why? I swear,
Unless
when I saw it, it looked so familiar.
unless it was added in so I didn't fight in a world, but maybe it was added in like a DLC or something. Let me see.
Maybe.
It might have been
Like I
in
said, I don't
Rise.
remember. Oh, you know what? Maybe it was Rise.
Okay, yeah, it was in Rise, but I didn't get to it in Rise.
It was in Rise?
Yeah.
Oh. Weird. And I wonder why I remember it, because I definitely did not play as much Rise as you did. You definitely played more Rise. I mean, we both didn't play much of it, but
Yeah. Wait, there are two subspecies of Mizutsune. Oh, never mind. Uh, one of them
oh,
is in Monster Hunter Explore, which sounds like a phone game.
oh, I was about to say, I think that's the phone game.
It came out September 29th, 2015, and I have not heard about it until now.
The phone one?
Yes. Monster Hunter Explorer, formerly Monster Hunter Smart, is a version of Monster Hunter on Android and iOS. Join the hunt. The
Huh.
first true Monster Hunter game for mobile has arrived. Track and hunt fierce monsters and explore an island of infinite treasures. Become a hunter of legend on your own or form a hunting party with friends. Whoa.
Whoa.
I can't believe this has
How
been out for
fancy.
10 years and I haven't even heard of it. It looks like it's,
Yeah,
oh,
I was gonna
actually,
say.
it's, I was gonna say it looks like it's mostly in English, and then I scrolled and it's all in Japanese. So that might be why. That might be why.
That, yeah.
Um, I am
That could have a
70%
slight bearing
matched.
on it.
Yeah,
Sam, you?
86%. Let's finish off my fried chicken, shall I?
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Oh, boy. Oh. Oh. How was the most recent convention that you went to?
Fantastic.
Heck
Um,
yeah.
yeah. I wish it didn't overlap with WonderCon. I really wanted to go to both.
Oh,
But
oh, it overlapped with WonderCon.
yeah, so I went to WonderCon Friday, this last Friday. Then I drove to Vegas right afterwards. Very fun.
Damn.
Got to see my Vegas group, which are some of my favorite cosplayers to hang out with.
Nice.
And then just got to see lots and lots and lots of people. Saw a couple of cosplay debuts.
Nice.
Why is this game taking so long to launch, by the way?
Because it's a
Solstice, why are you
cool.
putting favorite in quotation marks? I mean what I said.
Where was the lie? It was not there.
Yeah, yeah. Just because I said some of my favorite doesn't mean they're all of my favorite. You know?
Exactly.
Yeah, see? Jesse gets it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Why are you putting some in quotation marks as well?
Now you can't say some.
Yeah. Yeah. Now you know what? You know what Solstice? 100% of my favorite cosplayers were in attendance. Are you happy? Are you happy with yourself? Yeah, there you go. I didn't want to tell you directly, but here we are. Here we are.
Sometimes the
Um,
truth hurts worse.
yeah, yeah, here we are. Oh yeah, don't look at me like that. You caused this. You caused this. Didn't want to do it to you, but you forced my hand. Forced my hand. Also,
Ow.
Minecraft movie, by the way, pretty good.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you about that. I really want to see it. Like I know it's obviously silly, but I from the things that I've kind of heard about it, and then like just even looking at it on my own, I'm like I kind of like the fact that it seems to be
So
one of the first movies in a while that's like we're not taking ourselves seriously.
yeah, so in terms of plot, there's like two things I'll say, right? Basically, there's almost no plot,
Yeah.
which is fine. I didn't really expect like that deep of a plot, but there's almost no
No,
plot.
of course.
It takes them a good amount of time to actually get into the game.
Oh.
I would say so. There's an opening sequence where you jump like straight into the game, and then there's like maybe 20 to 30 minutes, I would say, until they get there. which it does its job. It introduces you to the characters and stuff. But
Yeah.
for an hour and 40-minute movie about Minecraft, they should have made it a little bit longer. You know,
Makes sense. For a movie that's supposed to be about Minecraft, it lacked some Minecraft.
it could have.
Right.
You get like an hour and 20-ish minutes, I would say, of the Minecraft. What is there? I enjoyed so much of it. Like, there's a lot of there's a lot of like references, if you can call them that, and stuff. I think they nailed a lot of that aspect. Yeah, really no complaints about the Minecraft part. A plot would have been pretty cool, but I would have liked the plot, but based on the trailers, I didn't expect that. So I'm not exactly disappointed with that.
I've got news you won't want to miss.
It's kind of one of those things where, like, when I think about it, I'm like, okay, they probably could have done something to have a plot, but I also understand not necessarily having a plot. Does that make sense?
Yeah. I mean, it's not so much that they don't have a plot, it's that the plot is just extremely, like...
It's very bare bones.
Basic, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't want to spoil anything, but it's like very, very, very basic. And I think there's pretty much, I would say, 3 simple points to the plot. Like, it's kind of just that.
Right.
They enter the Minecraft world. They meet Steve. Like, spoiler free, right? They meet Steve.
Yeah.
They then go to a place, and then they go to another place at the end.
Yeah.
That's literally it. Like, it's just go to a place, go to another place.
Nice.
I am also in the squad lobby.
Perfect. Oh.
Are you also want to investigate the region and raise your HR?
I don't think so. I can't remember what quest I was on. But if we're just trying to raise our level, then we'll go fight some bad boys.
Yeah, what,
My glasses! I can't believe I lost them.
How do you find your glasses?
Aren't they on your face?
No, not these. My special glasses.
She
China
lost
made
her
them for
glasses.
me with some material she got from the
Oh, I
stone
was
folk.
just looking for the
They
mission
had
info.
stylish
Okay, here we
frames
go.
and crystal clear lenses. But now they're gone.
Oh, right, okay. I have
It must have been while I was out in
I have talked to Nata in the Windward Plains, but I was slightly ahead of you when we in like
They might know.
Monster Hunter rank or Hunter rank, so that might be why.
I now
That might be why
have
it's
a
different.
Woodwood who's seen Alma's glasses.
As a side quest?
I don't know if it's a side quest.
Oh.
It's yellow. I forget what color. They always switch it back and forth with Monster Hunter. You know how it is. Oh no, it is a side mission. Never mind. Yeah, I have a break in the clouds.
Okay. I think I have that one.
What hunter rank are you in? What are you thinking
I think I'm Hunter. I think I'm Hunter rank 40 somehow.
I'm 39, so I'm probably like 2 quests behind.
I would say so, yeah. Not even. I don't think I did that many quests because I think I only was on when you were on. But then again, I can't remember. It's been a while.
Catch the latest games
Yeah, you
here.
did a few.
Yes. Ooh, make one of those. I keep trying to decide what weapon I want to use. I know I because I know the armor I'm gonna go for. The armor's the side. What?
Classic Jesse.
Oh yeah.
I don't know what weapon I want to use. I'm
literally.
gonna try 10 of them, and then I'm gonna settle on the one that I started with.
And then go back. Yeah, I know. Literally. That's probably what's gonna happen. But like, I want the Nura Urda armor. Like that's the armor I think I want to use because it just looks the coolest to me, and I like the setup of it. So it's like I want something that looks pretty with it, but like none of the gun lances really look pretty with it.
There. I'm gonna move us down into that stream, by the way. Oh, and I get RTC connected. That's cool. I love how I'm literally connected to Discord, and then it's like, yeah, RTC connected. There we go.
There it is.
Disconnected me, and did the classic RTC. Yeah, just in case it's obvious that we're streaming.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Well then,
Is the squad lobby yet?
I thought I was, but maybe I wasn't.
I haven't seen you join, but maybe.
Yes.
Oh, stupid thing. All right, world map. Let's here is camp.
Lobby lists.
Understood.
I thought I joined it at the very start, but I think I might have not. So let me do. Where is it? Where? There she is. There's the lady.
Hoodie on. I got it right here. Getting a wee bit chilly.
Is a little chilly.
Just a little bit.
Well, that is no fun. Oh, wait a minute. I go to Alma for. Oh my gosh, I'm so dumb. Right? No, I don't go to Alma for it. Where do I go to join a squad again?
Oh, did you see
Oh,
my
right.
new Mando cape on Insta?
I did. It looks very, very nice.
Thank you, thank you. I'm so happy with how it turned out.
It looks pretty damn good.
Thank you. And also, I don't know if you remember or noticed it getting untouched at all from like underneath the chest plate. I forgot to add the Velcro to this one that helps hold it in, but it still stayed in place basically perfectly already. So that's
Well, shit.
Yeah.
That's
I
a lot
think-
better then.
Yeah, I think I can officially say I finally have one piece of the costume that is 100% complete. One and only one, to be clear. I am redoing everything else at some point. But then,
Of course, of course. I think I joined now.
yeah, you did. Yeah, actually, I'm redoing everything, or have to finish some stuff. I have to finish the leg leathers. I'm redoing the helmet again.
Again.
Yeah, I'm redoing all the armor.
Of course, of course.
They have a new 3D printer coming out by Bamboo that is big enough, and I'm very excited for it. It
Ooh.
should be big enough to print the helmet and the jetpack. Pretty sure. And the Bamboo series, they're basically 3D printers that are actually just to press the button and go. They literally have AI in them that compensates for how much the machine shakes.
Really?
And it's good, yeah. This
Wow.
this little thing. I guess you're probably not watching the stream, but I'll still hold up my camera. This this med vent that a friend printed for me. My camera didn't focus very well. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna focus very easily, but this little Jace camera magnet is basically perfectly smooth, and he didn't do anything to this.
So basically,
If I-
the AI in the printer just auto corrects it to what it needs to.
Yeah, so it levels the bed for you on its own. It uses LiDAR, if I recall. So you don't have to do all the wacky bed leveling with like sliding a piece of paper underneath the bed or just eyeballing it really annoyingly because you have like a 2 centimeter gap
Right.
to actually
Well,
look
what can
at
I
the
do for
nozzle
you?
in between the frame and the bed. And then the printing itself, like the nozzle and the heated bed are fantastic. But then like the machine
I could
shakes
help you out if I had
quite
some better
violently for
gear.
mine. And what happens is that throws off the print obviously, but the Bamboo series, it uses AI that compensates for the shaking. So it prints basically perfectly smooth, just right off the bat. I would not have to
Damn.
sand my parts almost at all. I would have to sand the top and bottom, and that's about it.
Wow,
Yeah.
that's crazy good.
Right.
Yes, it's really just a press the button and go machine.
Now, how is it expensive?
Let's see. I think the new one is like 4,000. Bamboo H2D. Oh no, wait, I was way off. Maybe it starts at 1,900. Okay, it's
It's not-
$2,700.
I mean- That's not terrible.
No, not at all. Let me tell you, I would pay double that if I could go back to before I started doing cosplay and just buy this one instead of the one that I have now.
Really?
The Ender 5 Plus is so bad, but it's the only printer that even comes close to being able to print a helmet or a jetpack in one piece. Yeah.
Damn.
This one is also pre-enclosed. So I don't need that enclosure that I have out there. It's enclosed right off the bat. Which is very cool.
Heck yeah. Wait a minute. The 3D printer that you have is like one of the only ones that size, like
It's not one
that
of the
big.
only ones. It is the only one.
Really? Now,
Yeah.
okay. Let me rephrase my questioning. Like, that's the only commercially available one of that size.
Yeah. I'm sure
Okay,
there's
so-
like massive ones in factories or whatever.
But obviously, those are not commercially available.
Yeah.
Well, that makes sense. That makes sense. Wow, that's crazy. Well, I guess on a commercial level, they're kind of probably like, well, you don't need to 3D print something. It's like, actually, excuse me, I do.
Yep.
I need to print this giant piece of armor. Oh. Alright, so, is your main story quest still the just rank up one?
Yeah.
Alright, do you want to do one of the the side quests, like the apple of her eye or whatever, to get her glasses, or do you want to just do some hunting?
Down for whatever. Probably a mix of both. Do like some side quests, but not early ones.
I would agree. I mean, I'm down to find the what who's seen Alma's glasses. Mind you, I don't know where we even start for that one.
I think it said go ask what.
Understood.
Where are the Wudwoods again? Are they in the Scarlet Forest? Yeah.
There.
Oh, Wudwood Hideout.
The apple of her eye. Yeah, Scarlet Forest. Honestly, this sounds kind of fun to just go and look around the Scarlet Forest a little bit, right?
Oh yeah.
So how do we go out here together? Can we do that? Do we have the technology?
That's the thing that I still don't know about. I don't think so. But I did see something talking about a grand hub. So I wonder if when the grand hub comes, maybe that's when that happens.
That should
I'm
be
not
out with
100%
this
sure.
update,
Yeah.
which I completely forgot about.
Wow, we sure got here fast. Really? Thank you so much.
Alma, you're looking a little bit polyhedral. How do we get to the Grand Hub?
Alma lost her beloved. Last one of us is there. Of course, perhaps the Woodwoods would know something. Okay, well, I'm in their hideout and none of them want to talk to me, so... You know, I'm so glad that Monster Hunter... Yeah?
Solstice says that the hub is Soja. Then corrected is Suja.
Soja. Oh, Peaks of Accord. Yeah, that would make sense. But so I'm assuming that we can basically go there, be there, but I'm assuming to actually go exploring, it's still kind of on our own at the moment. At least if we're not on a quest.
There's a way to do it, I'm pretty sure.
I would think there must be, but...
Solstice, I feel lied to.
You should, probably.
Where is it? This is Suja.
I want to find the Woodwood. Tell me where the
Don't
fuck.
call you a liar yet, but I sure feel like it. Do I talk to this guy?
Good
We haven't
hunter,
seen,
I bear glad
we haven't
tidings.
seen a great
The
white
serenity
for a
you
while.
ushered in has opened the way back to our place of prayer.
Apologies, but what is...
A site where songs of prayer, it was rendered inaccessible. After having conferred with your comrades, I urge you to visit.
Okay, then. He didn't lie to me this time.
It is there?
Yeah, you talked to the big guy with the blue quest mark, and then he'll open it up for you.
Gotcha. Alright, I guess I'll go do that one real quick. Get that open. Oh, hello, very large, weird-looking man.
Wow. Don't be so hard on yourself and move your way from your monster.
I should have seen that one coming, honestly.
This is wonderful.
Grand Hub now
A place of
available.
such
Go check
rich
it out.
history would become a grand hub.
Oh, and now it's...
There are so many people. This is so
Is this the way to
exciting.
Grand Hub?
It's a place for us to share our
The Black Gate
cultures,
thing?
for East and West
Yeah.
to take their first steps together. So many facilities.
I love how they
Let's go
just
look
have these
around.
like giant ass characters
Yeah.
randomly. Like
Let's
they have that
look around.
giant baby man, and then the giant lady with the bamboo stick. Like it's just, it's like, oh, okay.
Yeah, they're great librarians. I think the last title that had one was Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. I think. Or was there one in Rise? I don't know.
That's a good question. So then, oh, English. I know it. Come on. So, it's just like, oh my gosh. So does that mean that at one point, I mean, I know that, like, arguably speaking, it's like the people that we play in this game and the people that we came here with, they're not great Wyverians, but obviously they're all humans. Well, I guess that's not obvious.
Arguably, they're not great Wyverians.
Well, Okay, no. Like, we are humans, but like, Great Wyverians are arguably, well, I don't know the lore enough to know actually to say for certain, but they look human. So are they human or are they some separate race? But if not, are they saying that in ancient history all people were just giant?
No. Great Wyverian is the race. So there's Wyverians, which are like, do you remember the twins from Rise?
Yes.
Mino and Kinoa? They're
Yeah.
Wyverians, and then the giant ones are Great Wyverians.
Okay.
They also canonically lay eggs.
Okay. Okay. That's my response to that statement. Okay. I don't know what more you want from me, but that's the statement I'm sticking with. Oh boy. Well,
I would hope to not get much more from you than that.
yeah. Explain that one in science class, kids. That's I sure as hell can't. Oh. You know, I will say that is one thing I very much love about games that come out of Japan and like Capcom and stuff like that is like so many of them just have so much ridiculous, like random crap that like really you're like, why? But it's just like, because it is, and you're like, okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
The amount of lore in this series is actually crazy considering how hard it is to find.
Yeah, like 100%.
Also, speaking of lore, it reminded me of Elden Ring. Did you see that FromSoft was like, yeah, I know where we're gonna put our next Souls-like game exclusively, the Nintendo Switch.
Wait,
What
they
is
put it.
wrong with them?
Wait, which game did they put exclusively on Nintendo Switch?
There's a new one called The Dusk Bloods, which is coming out exclusively on the Nintendo Switch 2.
Wow, that's an interesting choice by them.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
I would really like to know how much money Nintendo gave them to make that decision.
A lot, I hope. A lot.
Because I don't.
I hope it's enough to fund Elden Ring 2 and 3.
Yeah, because I really don't think that decision was made. How do you say nicely? When a mommy and daddy make a dumb decision.
Yeah, and honestly, I was pretty hopeful for the Switch 2 being like much more powerful. And I have a feeling that they're releasing Switch 2 versions of both Zeldas, which that's cool. But they're also releasing Elden Ring on it, and it doesn't look like it's performing that amazing, even in the trailer. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, it's just a really weird decision, honestly. Like, I have so many questions.
Yeah. No, I mean, the answer is that they paid them a lot of money.
I mean, yeah, like...
It's also a FromSoft game that's actually Miyazaki directed, which is crazy.
Oh.
Even like a spin-off, so to speak.
So whatever, insert the name of it was there, because like I heard the name, but my brain went, nope.
The Dust Bloods. It almost
Dust
looked like
Bloods.
Bloodborne 2 for a second, and then it
Oh,
yeah.
interesting.
Bloodborne 2 still PlayStation exclusive. Please give it
Yeah.
to us on PC.
I really would. They have. Why don't they love Bloodborne? Like Bloodborne was massively popular, but they're like, meh. fuck that.
It's gotta be, in my opinion, that their contract does not allow them to do PC still.
I guess. But, like, even beyond that, like, why haven't they made a new Bloodborne? Right? Like, they made fucking 4 Dark Souls. Or, yeah, no, 3.
I mean,
3?
they're probably going to, but Elden Ring took up a lot of their time.
Which, I mean, you know, George was just sitting there like, I got great ideas. And they were like, are you going to finish your book? And he's like, what book?
Yeah.
I am still convinced. I know you didn't like Game of Thrones, but I'm still convinced. No spoilers, mind you. If anybody's a fan of Game of Thrones and hasn't finished it already, good lord. But I am still to this day convinced that the ending of Game of Thrones was exactly what George wanted. But then, with how much hatred it got, he just has like now gone into a spiral of not knowing what to do.
Yes, I mean, like, let's be clear, right?
Yeah.
I don't really like dislike Game of Thrones that much. It was just really awkward to be watching it with you two,
What are you talking about? You don't like watching sex scenes with your buddies?
and especially
You don't
back
like
then.
you don't like just watching like just straight up softcore porn with your friend?
No.
Oh, fair enough. Fair enough.
So maybe I would
Fair
like
enough.
it, but I was not paying attention whatsoever.
If it makes you feel better, honestly, watching any sex scene with anybody from any movie is massively uncomfortable. It's just, it feels weird.
Yeah.
Because because if it's with your friends, you're kind of like, okay. And even if it's with your partner, you're kind of like, should we be doing this? Or, like, should we just keep watching? Like, I'm confused here. I don't know what's going on. I don't know how I'm supposed to feel. Well, that's the wrong decision, but yeah, that's the one we go with.
So yeah, but at this point, I'm glad that I did not get into it because,
as I've said, like, to like anybody that I ever talked to about this, I don't think the ending was. I think they just rushed it, and that's what made it.
You know what I love? Like, I don't even care what anyone says. I'm 100% convinced that this is what happened. Okay. So, what's their faces? Who are the people that directed it?
Oh,
the Star Wars.
Yeah, those 2 guys. I can't remember what it is, but I know what you're talking about.
Hold on. Directors of Game of Thrones. Says Benoff and Weiss, but yeah. I probably completely butchered that pronunciation, but that is not at all who I thought it was. But anyway, right? I love the fact that HBO was like, you can have, 2 more seasons of Game of Thrones, and they're like, nah, we want to work on Star Wars, so they rushed it in the last season,
and then Star Wars fired them.
Yeah, and then Star Wars was like, oh wow, you guys screwed up Game of Thrones real bad. We're not hiring you for Star Wars.
It's like, y'all are idiots. I don't like, I understand, like, I can understand being in that position and being excited to work on a new project and that kind of stuff, but the other part of me is like, how could you not see that, like, even from a logical perspective, rushing work never really leads to the best work. So how could you think that rushing a TV show of this scale would be good?
Yeah. Like actually one of the, if not the biggest TV show of all time.
Yeah, like, it's like, I mean, you can't please everybody. Like, in my opinion, I will always say this, and this is very controversial in my opinion, but I'll always say this. When it comes to TV shows or movies that you adapt from books, you will never make the book people happy. Never. people
You can't
are the
please most
hardest to please. Well, see, but here's the thing. No, but they are. Like, the reason that, like, people who are obsessed with it, like, I have never met somebody who's a fan of Harry Potter, Game of Thrones, Ender Games, there's another big one that I can't think of in the moment. Anyways, those ones that I just listed, not a single one of them has... Lord of the Rings is the one exception I will give you.
I like the Game of Thrones books and show.
Yeah, but like there's a lot of like so many people are like so many like massive book fans of it. They're always just like, well, but Game of Thrones did like the show didn't do this and this and this and this, and it's like, and you know it's not really the story, and it's like, okay, I get what you're saying, but like a book to a TV show, like it's so hard to adapt everything because there's a lot of stuff that in a book when you read you enjoy it and you're there, but if it's in a TV setting, it feels like dragged out and kind of boring, which is dumb, but how modern audiences are.
Put an actual book into reality.
No, exactly.
Is not possible.
No, exactly.
Let me tell you one that I'm still disappointed about to this day. The Witcher.
Yeah, see? Now that one was just bad though. Like,
Yeah.
that was just bad in every regard.
Yeah, it's like... That's
Oh,
a
yes.
show where it's just... For one, yeah, it is just bad straight up. Like, the characters teleport around at some points, which is ridiculous.
Yeah. Yeah.
Season 1 is
Like-
okay. But, like, there's almost nothing about it that is The Witcher. Like,
No.
it's like a fantasy show with monsters that has characters that look like people from The Witcher.
Yeah. Well, like for instance, for me, what I've always noticed is with Game of Thrones, right? So, I guess, like, how should I phrase this? When I say it's almost impossible to please the people with the books, that doesn't mean that I say that the people who like the books will enjoy the show, but they'll always be like, it's good, but it's not the books. Like, that'll always be their statement. Like, it'll never be like, oh, it was just as good as the book. And in my opinion, the reason for that is because, well, A, you're taking one writer's viewpoint of something and then making it different, right? Like, every single book adaptation, it's not like they were just like, okay, copy, paste. They bring in screenwriters, and screenwriters are good at their job and know, okay, this is going to work on TV, this is going to work in a movie, this is not. And then, you know, they do that. So it's kind of hard. Because, like, one of the big things that I saw with Game of Thrones, people that were, like, really big fans of the book, the thing that they hated a lot of was stuff that people in the show loved. Like, in the book, Tyrion is not really that redeemable of a character. Like, he's not necessarily the villain, but people, if you read the book, you definitely don't like him as much as you like him in the show.
Piece of shit in the books.
Yeah, like in the books, he's kind of a piece of shit.
Okay.
And so, like, but like the TV show audience absolutely loves Tyrion, and a lot of even the people that like the books that I've talked to, they're like, oh yeah, like I like his character. I just think that they should have done how he was in the books. Which is, I mean, a fair argument, but it's one of those things where, like, to me, if I became a screenwriter and somebody was like, oh, this is a book series that we're going to adapt, you're going to be brought on to work on the screenplay. I would not go into it with the intention of, how do I please the book readers? Because I feel like if you do that, you're never going to succeed.
Yeah, it's fair.
Like, something will always be off, you know?
Yeah.
I do think they could try harder. I will admit that. I do think screenwriters could try a little bit harder to make it more accurate to some of the books.
Yeah,
But weirdly
just
enough...
so many of them, like the Halo show, so many of them are just like, we need to leave our mark on this. It's like, no, we just want a story that's what, like, literally just give us a story about the
Give us
game
the
we
story
played
we already know.
50 times.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
we will show up in droves.
Yeah. There's a reason that books
The
become
Monster Hunter
popular.
movies.
It's...
The Monster Hunter.
Oh.
How do you mess that up? Come on, it could have been so good, but no, we need to make it an isekai with guns and send the director's wife in as the main character and have the hunters speaking grunts for a good part of the show.
See, and that's one of those things where, like, I think sometimes you'll have screenwriters be like, oh, this is a part of insert game, book, whatever, and they'll be like, and like, people really liked it in that media, so, like, they'll like it in this media, and it's like, no, they won't.
This is
Stop.
the worst part. Like, with the grunt thing, it would have been peak if they were just like, if she meets the first hunter and he's just like, Sora, and it's like, no, I'm just about to mess with you, I can speak English. That would have been incredible. That would have been 10 out of 10.
Because in the movie, it is just literally all grunts, right?
I don't remember if it's the whole movie. I don't think it's the whole thing, but the one character is basically just grunts, if not entirely just grunts. It's been 8 years, I think, so I don't want to say for sure, but I remember I'm like, why are we doing this? Why is he only speaking grunts? I think it's the main hunter that she interacts with the most.
See, to me, either doing it like how you said, where it's just like, oh, I'm just messing with you, or like them just grunting a bunch of the main character being like, what? And then them still doing it, and then her being like, what? Like, I don't understand what you're saying. And then it's like, oh, you don't speak Gruntanese, or like, you know what I mean? Like something stupid like that. Like,
Yeah.
and then just going into English and it being like, oh, okay, cool, whatever, like, fair. Ha ha ha, we have the little throwback to, you know, this, but it's also not like an annoying plot point that's pointless.
I still remember the Monster Hunter Tri is like the most nostalgic game for me of the series, and it's like the main character, the village chief's son is just village chief's son rather. He lives rent free in my head. He's constantly standing on the stockpile, and he just stands there going, Sora, Jinji, Sora. And he just sits there the whole time like that.
I like that. I like that one.
It's so good. I love Monster Hunter Tri.
Oh gosh.
But yeah. Jinji.
Oh.
Sora. Jinji.
Oh. Okay, I hate to do this, but I need to kill a low rank monster for an item.
I hate you.
I know. Now, the hope is that this will be.
What weapon are we about to craft that you're gonna be like, yeah, never mind, I don't like it.
Listen.
Uh-huh.
The switch axe is better in this game. I want to give it a try.
Why don't you just make a high
See you
rank
again,
one?
Hunter.
I want to, but you can't make the high rank one without making the low rank one first.
Wait, whoa. Is this true? Is this true?
I think so. It has the little dotted line connecting to the other one.
Wait, which one do you want?
It's the Nura Urda one.
Nura Urda, okay. Do you mean New Udra? Or
New
is that-
Udra, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. New Udra.
So you can craft the ones that have you see that thick border around them. Wait, I think. Wait, hold on. Am I misinforming you? I'm misinforming you. Never mind. No, you do have to start at the start.
The good news is the one. Actually, you know what? We don't need to do the Nura Urda one because I forgot. The actual one I want, switch axe I want to get is the Gore Magala one. But you need to make a Raytheon or Rathian one, and then you need to get one that we have not discovered somehow, and then you can get the Gore Magala one. So that one's that one we don't have to
It's probably
do crazy. Oh yeah, probably. So wait a minute. Okay, is the Raytheon one a high rank? Oh yeah, it has Spike plus. So yeah, that's a Raytheon It's a higher up. I am going to cut my tongue out.
Not if I do first.
Well, don't cut my tongue out. I like my tongue. One of my favorite parts of myself. It's how I speak. I'm sure
That could
a
have
lot of
gone
people
so
would
many
get you was
different
on.
ways.
It could have. It could. It could have. I'm sure most people would prefer my tongue be cut out, but you know that's fine. That's okay. Not gonna happen. So, okay. Moving on.
Yeah, moving on. Next title update we're getting, by the way, is one of my favorite monsters in the series.
Ooh.
The Geocris, which I was trying to look up the official pronunciation. I hope it doesn't stay official. I'm gonna message you. I should have done this first before I influenced you, but how would you pronounce this?
Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Lagiacris? Lagricus? Liquorcris.
Did you say licorice?
Yes, Lick Chris. I don't know.
I don't know if I'm the official. I always say, Lagiacris.
Lagiacris. Okay, yeah. That's what I said the first time. Word.
But I saw the official pronunciation.
Oh boy.
And I can't find it now, but I was like, wait, what? I think it was Lagiacrus. I think.
Lagiacris? Lagiacris?
Yeah.
That sounds stupid.
Yeah, I think that's actually what the official way to say it is. Lagiacrus.
Leaving already?
That's
But,
just
so,
dumb.
we'll find out in like another month probably.
Nice.
Yeah. Nice.
Oh, okay. I started a quest for the Raytheon that we can go kill. I think it's a high rank. I think.
I'm ready for it.
Yeah, and honestly, I'm kind of half prepared for that too.
I think this is
Like-
the high rank.
Because I could have sworn that the Raytheon didn't come until we were in high rank, anyways, for the most part.
Perhaps. I don't remember.
I don't remember either.
Am I ready yet?
I was about to say I can't remember how to ready up now.
Middle left button on your controller.
Middle.
Like you got those two little start buttons in the center.
Oh.
Should be left button.
Ah!
It's a long fight. I think on PlayStation it's also two squares. Hold on. I need to look at the PlayStation controller to remind myself.
I'm getting irritated because it doesn't even show like me an option. It just says open departure window, which I do. Oh wait, no, we're good. We're good. Ignore me. Ignore me. I am
It
just.
doesn't even show me how to open the departure window. There's just a prompt here that says open departure window.
Yeah, I need to go home. I need to be incarcerated in a mental facility. Good lord. Ugh. I do not have critical
we sure
thinking
got here
skills.
fast.
It's okay.
Now commencing quest
It's
by
okay.
order
That's
of
why
the
we love
guild.
you.
Well, I hope so. Oh boy. Alright.
I mean, we know it's not for your personality, am I right?
Well, God, it definitely isn't. It definitely isn't.
I guess that is part of your personality, isn't it? I should have said was, I should have said it's not for your looks, but it's too late for that.
It is too late for that. Now look who needs to go into a mental facility. Oh, I found it.
Nice. Oh wait, the controls are reversed. Well, I have the... I thought the muscle memory of that. So far, so good.
Got it on the ground.
Also, Hollow Knight Silksong 2025 release date has been given.
I know I saw you post about that, and I was like, oh, I bet you're happy.
Listen, right, so I'm happy for a reason, but I'm cautiously optimistic about it actually being released this year, considering it just says 2025 and not even a month or a season.
It just says 2025.
Yeah. But I said, if you ever watched that video by What the Frederick, the Hollow Knight cosplayer,
Yeah.
he included me in that. Yeah.
Right.
And immediately after I say, there's no shot it's actually not being released this year, mark my words, Solstice and the others say a couple things, and then I say, listen, I'm not a Nintendo Direct coper and never have been, but I'm telling you right now, it's going to be announced at the April 2nd. And then what?
That's hilarious.
But unfortunately, his friend didn't record that part of the clip, because it was so much later. But it's okay, I talked about it on stream a lot.
Exactly.
There's a record of it. Yes.
That's really funny. Now the real great thing will be if it actually comes out or not.
You have no idea how happy I'm gonna be when there's more Hollow Knight needed soon. Oh man. Oh, I'm happy doing my job. I need
Ow. There's quite a few, luckily.
We've got more company. Look out!
Yeah. Hollow Knight is so good.
I've never played the first one. I probably should.
It's got some serious like Elden Ring vibes, where
Side scroller, right?
yeah, and also like there's a lot of lore, but you have to you don't have to work for it nearly as much as Elden Ring, but it's kind of up to your interpretation. Like there is lore that you can figure out, and is very much like this is what happened. But as you're playing it, it's like very up to your interpretation. I'm probably gonna die.
Oh no.
I just sat there and got poisoned to death. Because I was stunned.
Well, that's upsetting.
Yes.
Are you alright?
Oh gosh.
Take a second to restock your
I just
supplies before heading out.
face tank for that. Ow!
Probably should
Son
have
of
healed
a-
myself up a little more, but it's okay. We don't worry about it.
You know what? One thing at a time. Oh, yay! I did it! Oh gosh. Oh. No, don't move to a new area. Fall down. Big useless dragon you are. Oops.
She's really dragging this fight on by flying away.
This will freshen you up.
Who hurt you?
The rapping.
Yeah, well. It's... what the heck? Oh, it's your Palico. I was wondering what the hell that was. Your Palico's just chasing you on a fucking... chasing you riding that little bigger wasp thing.
A little bit of... I say as I hit it. So I said it.
I was gonna say, oh, this is a little hard, guys. Well, I got it anyways. Yeah, you just, you know.
So difficult, but don't worry, guys. I'm good at this game. I got it.
Ow. Son of a bitch. Ooh.
Jason Momoa's character in Minecraft is kind of like that, and it's fantastic.
Really?
Yeah.
That's funny, I like that. Ooh. I really like the idea of Jason Momoa's character, at least from the trailers and everything. So I'm quite excited to see how well it gets executed. Hell yeah.
And you know what I was thinking would be so much fun, but probably there's not going to be many opportunities for with a movie that everyone likes. You can rent out an AMC theater, like a single room.
Really?
Yeah. Imagine K-Barbecue, or no, imagine like if everyone wanted to see a Minecraft movie, rent it out for like 20 to 30 friends. K-Barbecue
That would be awesome.
afterwards, VIP room. Oh,
That would be really awesome. Oh, boy. Stab. Ow.
so wait, are you a maybe for coming out?
I still need to double check and see, like, cost-wise and stuff like that. But I'm hoping I can make it work. But if not, the convention that you're talking about in May might be a good idea because I can come out for that convention, and then on my way back, like after we do the convention. Oh right, actually, is the convention in LA?
It's Ontario. It's a little bit further east than Austin.
Okay, that's not bad. So yeah, that one might end up working better. I just don't know at the moment yet. But I should know in the next.
Actually, I guess I don't need to hold off with it. I've already done my plans for it.
Yeah, no, you still do it. Yeah, like if I can't make it, I'd still do it because that'll be a lot of fun with everybody. Where is that barbecue place, by the way?
This one.
I'll see you back
So
at
the
camp.
VIP one that I want to get for Anime Expo is in Rowan Heights, which is a little bit northwest of Austin.
Okay.
The one at the end of this one decided.
Oh, gotcha.
I'm not entirely sure where everyone lives, so I want to triangulate a spot a little bit.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
I'm really excited for the one at the end of the month. Very excited.
Oh, I bet.
You know what's okay? This is something that's really funny. So, I've been trying to like, basically since January-ish, I've been trying to become like better friends with some of my convention friends. And like do stuff outside of the cons.
Yeah.
And as I've started inviting some people to it, some of them have invited me to do stuff, and I'm just like, wait, I was going to invite you. Got the same idea at the same time.
It's like perfect, problem solved.
Yeah. I actually think I'll be able to fill up the VIP for Anime Expo and have it be like 20 people that I know pretty well.
Heck yeah, that'd be awesome.
Oh, it would be the best. I love bringing people together.
I agree. That would be really awesome. Which people are you thinking for the barbecue? The VIP one.
So there's a Star Wars group. There's Solstice. Am I gonna die a second time? Whoa.
Tuesday.
Solstice, Seg, Neon, Jay, Sage, and then my Vegas group of who's coming to act from Vegas? I think it's Keith, who's the Katana man.
Can't let it go to waste.
Right.
My recent host. Ed. I'm not actually sure who else is.
Sorry.
Kirst, Nat.
Right.
I'd like to invite Bree and Ren, who are the Gravity Falls cosplayers from that.
I think I remember them.
Yeah, she's the one that bedazzled that bow piece by piece, and he took the selfie with them. The one.
Oh yes, yeah, the selfie of us. Yeah.
I forget if you met Ada.
Sounds familiar.
I don't remember what cosplay she was in when you met her. It was at ALA, and she was in Madoka Magica.
Yeah, maybe.
Don't remember. Yeah, I just forget what day everyone was in which cosplays. Toki, and hopefully some of Toki's group. Frederick, who's the Hollow Knight.
Right.
Thinking. Annie, the Nikkei cosplayer.
Yep.
Now I'm just like, who am I naming last? Who am I forgetting? Not sure. Not sure if Sam is going to be attending. Maybe Quan. Quan is the Dark Souls cosplayer. I'm not sure.
Yes. Oh yeah.
Okay.
I don't think we did, but I've seen your photos with him, I'm pretty sure.
Wait, Solstice. No, you don't gotta go. You're gonna be hopping on Monster Hunter right now. I supersede your wife's opinion and request. Don't you know this? I'm literally scrolling Instagram right now, by the way, because I'm like, I'm sure that I forgot someone, and it's someone that I'm going to feel bad about forgetting.
Probably. Knowing how it normally goes, that's normally what happens.
Link Smith would be really cool. Actually, he's the Monster Hunter cosplayer.
Oh, okay, yeah. I think I remember that guy.
Yeah.
think I was. I can't remember now.
He might have been who I was recruiting. But yeah, and then probably some of their friends if they want. I was
Yeah,
trying to
for
get
sure.
Brayden and Lily to attend from Vegas, but they have life
Okay.
stuff going on and they're not going to be at AAT. But it's okay because maybe I'll just drive over and get them.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, fair enough.
How it is.
Yeah, exactly.
Hopefully, Austin as
Exactly.
well.
Yeah, that'd be nice. That'd be nice. I know he's always busy, but has he? I know he was like job hunting before. Did he get a job yet, or has he just been bouncing between?
Job market is still pretty terrible.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah.
Oh, that sucks.
Dude, I'm so sure that there's someone I've forgotten about. And I'm just like, no, who is it?
Yeah.
Oh, it's Katie.
Hello,
I
dog.
like Katie as well.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's a guy, but I'm kidding.
Calm the mind and focus.
Maybe I'm just crazy. I might just be crazy.
You could be, but that's okay.
Well, I am, but you know, it's besides.
Yeah, it is. It is besides the point.
I think actually that might be everyone. Yeah.
Well,
That'd be pretty cool group.
yeah, for sure. It'd be a lot of fun.
Karaoke
good time.
too. I'm already like planning on my karaoke.
Nice. Very, very nice. Alright. Now, what do we want to kill?
Imagine it was Solstice that I forgot to mention. And he was just sitting there like, yeah.
That would be really horrible, but funny.
You would definitely think it was intentional, and it definitely would have been, right? You can back me up on that, right? It definitely would have been intentional.
Oh, for sure, 100%.
Yeah.
Hey. Alright, what hunter rank are you now?
Good question.
I guess the more accurate question would be, do you still have the same quest? And if so,
I'm 139 and a half.
gotcha. Does it still say rank up or whatever?
Yeah, I'd probably have to be at 40.
Gotcha. Okay, well we could...
I just
No, go ahead.
I was scrolling through like my Instagram post. I just found the first photo I took when I first met Toki and Fox. And
Yeah.
It just reminded me that I was like, wow, yeah. These guys are pretty good.
What should we go fight? Technically, if you want, there's 2 arena monsters we can go fight. Well, one is a Raytheon, which we just fought, so maybe not that one, but we could go fight the... What is it called? The... Chatacabra?
I'm down for like two or three different types of things. Gormagala because I want the armor set.
Of course.
Whatever increases our hunter rank the most, or whatever you need.
Gotcha. Let's see if there's anything with Gormagala then.
Solstice leave at 10 today. He's usually up until at least midnight. Solstice. Why the day that we're playing Monster Hunter?
He had somewhere to...
Who needs Solstice?
Oh, there's my tent, I think. Is that where I can go to? Yeah, okay. Gotta restock everything.
We out watering provisions. Just look at this stockpile.
And I'm very, very, very close to finishing the Outstrong Files. I think I'll finish it in 2 to 3 more nights. Of me just playing like Outstrong Files. And I'm like trying to think of what I want to do afterwards. Because I still want like something that grows my viewership, right?
For sure.
I'm thinking like, I would love Minecraft because Minecraft is something that I could probably invite some friends to.
For sure,
A
yeah.
couple of walkouts that I'd like to do, and it's a lot better content than me just sitting there.
For sure.
Because I do love just chatting. On the rare occasions I've had the viewership to do that, it's very fun. But you kind of need a chat.
Yeah, for sure. You need a pretty active, just chatting stuff.
Yeah, Monster Hunter. I am sitting on 1 viewer right now, which I'm pretty sure is myself. Maybe not. I don't know. It's Renee. Thank you for the 1 viewer. So yeah, Monster Hunter, terrible for viewership.
Yeah, I've noticed that like there's certain games that it seems the only way you can retain viewership is if you are already big. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like there's some streamers that can put on any game and people will stay just because it's them. But if people don't enjoy the game being played and you're like a smaller streamer, they'll just be like meh and they'll leave.
Yeah. I need to
Do that or the sound of my voice terrifies people and they all run away. Could possibly be that. I could possibly be the bane of everybody's existence. That is a high possibility.
No, listen. Everyone I introduce you to is just like, this man is amazing.
Well, yeah. You know what they say though, you know? Robin Williams was an amazing man. Oh, I miss him now. No. I think Monster Hunter is one of those games that like I feel like the people that stream it and get viewership are big named people or people who have enough of a following built around Monster Hunter alone that people come for them specifically and Monster Hunter.
Yeah, I mean, there's currently 79,000 viewers in the category, and I am at the bottom of that list.
Hey, you know what?
Yeah.
Here's the thing: when you're at the bottom, there's only one place to go.
It's true. Yes. I've talked with you about the idea that I'm planning, right?
Oh yeah, 100%. I was reading about
it on the stream.
No, I was reading about it in the hidden chat.
Yes.
Yeah.
If you have any input, feel free to drop it. But I need to get that going because I think that's a very unique idea, and I think I could do really good at it.
I think so too. Yeah. I think the main thing is like. The main issues are kind of the issues that Austin brought up, and besides that, I think as long as you can figure out a way to like cover those and like the safety side of things, I think you're golden.
Yeah.
I think that's the only thing.
Yeah, man. It will be so good. We're gonna do we're having a dinner hopefully on Wednesday.
Nice.
Or like a lunch. I'm not sure if it has to be a dinner, but either or, hopefully.
Yeah.
So like knock out some of the details, and then I'm hoping that very soon after that, we'll do like a test because I want to get all the kinks ironed out before I do anything serious with it.
Yeah, of course, for sure.
So good.
100%, 100%. I was gonna say, like, I won't say it out loud, but I'll message it in the chat. There was an idea that I had for that I think Austin might have mentioned already. I'm not sure if somebody else might have mentioned, but I think if you threw that in, it would make it entertaining for both parties in the situation and then viewers.
Yeah,
Oh.
literally anything you have, I would like to hear it.
Yeah, of course. Oh, by the way, I put up a quest. It's just an arena one. I figured killing one of those killing this thing in the arena should get you to 40, and then we can do more main story. And then I think I want to go somewhere to try to find a Rathalos, maybe. I'm assuming that's what the mystery item thing is that I don't have for New Game Plus. I'm assuming. I don't know. So I'm assuming that'll solve the problem. Oh, everything is cracking. Good lord. Oh.
Everything
Right.
is awesome.
That's a lie. No, that's not a lie.
And that song is like 10 years old now. It's crazy. It's ridiculous.
Yep.
Even. Last of Us Season 2 in 10 days. Side note. I gotta start rewatching.
Oh, yes. Did I depart without you?
You did, but I am loading it.
Okay. Okay, good. I was like, I feel like I did something wrong, but... Oh, right. No. Sorry. We're not fighting the arena monster. We're fighting Gormagala. I forgot. That's what I ended up going with.
Hey, even better. TPH might give me all that I need.
I think that's what I ended up deciding, because you said I'll do anything, but you said you wanted Gormagala's armor, so I was like, oh, okay, well, I need Gormagala stuff anyways for the switch axe that I want to make eventually, so I was like, I might as well.
You know, you know something else that we're playing that sounds really fun? Monster Hunter cosplays. So this is probably not going to be for a little bit, but like,
Yeah.
the entire Star Wars group and maybe some more people make Monster Hunter cosplays, and then we do a cooking stream.
Yeah, I remember.
Oh yeah, you were there when we talked about it, weren't you?
I was. Yeah, I remember you guys mentioning that.
Wouldn't that be so much fun?
I think so. I think it would be pretty entertaining. Yeah.
Or I should say, what armor set do you think they would want to cosplay? I feel like I asked you this already, and you said Bambora.
Think so? Yeah, like it's the armor set from Monster Hunter World.
Okay.
That is like all big and fluffy and white and large.
Yeah, we literally talked about this. I just like, I deleted it. Okay.
Yeah.
I swear it was an important conversation. But yeah.
Yeah, no, 100%. Yeah, no, I think that armor set's probably my favorite. Plus then afterwards, I would have a giant white cape, and that would make me very happy. It'd be a giant fur cape, and it'd be white, and that would just make me smile. So.
I really only have two options. Either my what's the word? Something like my nostalgia from a gold draft.
Right.
Or Gormagala. And I think I would go for Gormagala because I could add lights.
That's true, you can make it all sparkly.
I do have a minor problem with cosplay in that Mando is like so complicated and there's so much cool stuff that like I do with him and am doing with him. Where a lot of the other cosplayers that I would otherwise be interested in, I'm just like, this is too basic for me.
Yeah, you definitely started with a cosplay that is, what's the word? More in-depth than arguably any of the other ones that you would like.
Yeah.
Which isn't necessarily a bad thing. It means that when you work on the others, it's going to be less like you can, like, I don't want to say attention to detail, because the attention to detail on Mando is just as much, but like, you know, the minor things that like maybe don't matter as much on one of those, because it's so simple, you can pay extra attention to and like fancy it up in any way that you kind of want.
I mean, the real issue for me is that I'm like not interested in making.
Yeah, that's a whole other separate problem.
Yeah, and it's not even like a matter of like, oh, this isn't as impressive, so I don't want to wear it. It's just like, I'm not interested in making this because it's boring.
Yeah. Well, the good news is you still have pieces to finish on Mando, so that is not boring. And then whenever you're able to start on mine, that one definitely won't be boring, because that one, I don't know. I love the confidence in the machine gun, but I'm going to be very interested to see how that comes out.
Listen, it's going to spin, and you are going to feel like the coolest guy on the block when you press that button and it starts spinning around and spooling up. And it will be weighted in such a way that you can carry it around all day comfortably, but it still has some heft to it, so you're like, yeah.
I'm very, very confident. I'm not gonna lie. I'm very confident.
I'm hyping you up a lot.
I know.
Now that said, just remember we have to tailor the flight suit.
Yeah, that part is gonna be the fun part. Because now when you say tailor,
So basically, what it's going to involve for the most part is I'm going to buy the pre-made flight suit that I sent it out with for you.
right?
And we're going to have you put it on, and then we're going to put a bunch of pins on it to take in some areas, and sew it.
Gotcha. Ooh, I got his tail.
And we can do it in a day. I would really rather not.
Yeah, I would have to say doing it in one day is probably. Let's avoid that idea.
Yeah, like I'm down to work on it a lot. It's just I am worried. I am worried that I'm going to like spend a month on this thing and
Yeah.
like get it all done, have all the armor finished, and that's gonna be like, well, I rushed this really hard, but we don't have time to tailor it, so you can't wear it.
Yeah, I would definitely much rather make sure that like give enough time so it's not like, oh, we have one day to do the tailoring. Oh shit, we're out of time, because that would just be no fun. Okay. Go to the Gormagala. I don't care about the stupid Cuckoo.
I'm also gonna see if I can get the cost down a little bit more. I think I can. I might be able to get it down to like 600.
That wouldn't be too bad. Oh shit, I fucked up. I mounted the Cuckoo and I'm trying to get to Gormagala, but he's not showing up on my map, and my Zekrit is just running towards the Cuckoo. Okay, wait, if I go into my map and go down to Gormagala, can I craft it?
I wish I was short on the S&P. Man, holy. Dropped that thing 6%.
Oh yeah, all the drop going on. Yeah, it's a seller's market right now. Yeah, that was, I saw that and I was like, damn. And then everyone's like, no, guys, this is fine, nothing's wrong.
Okay.
It's like, I don't know about that. You're talking about bringing money and wealth are leaving. Don't know if that means everything's okay.
Right? Man, I would love to talk about it, but I don't want to put the political thing.
Yeah, no, I agree. All I can say is, I don't know. Oh my gosh, why can I not get to Gormagala? Good lord. It's like this stupid thing just keeps running back to...
You know something really, really funny, actually?
Uh,
I was talking to him first about streaming, right? He was asking like how it was going and stuff.
yeah.
He is a right shield guy.
Yeah.
And this other guy walked up and was like hanging out with us a little bit. And he goes, at some point he goes, oh, just don't be like Hassan. And I'm just like, this is incredible. I turned to him, I go, oh, I know Hassan personally. And he just didn't know what to say.
That's funny. Hey, I forgot you hung out with Hassan, didn't you?
I met him. I stretched the truth a little bit.
No, stretch it. Good.
But yeah, this is gonna be too funny.
Yeah, you can't
Did
not
know
say
what
it.
to say. He just sat there. He's just like, oh, how is he? I was like, he's a pretty great guy. really like talking to him.
That's funny. Did you run into him when you were doing the stuff with Will Neff and them?
No, so I visited Will and Caroline's house and stuff on the costume, but at TwitchCon I did encounter him, but it was funny. I talked with him a little bit, but after the fact. But I saw him first when he was like hanging out with some people outside the convention. I was walking over, funny enough, to Will's street, and I'm just like,
Right.
oh, wow, look at that. That looks like Hassan. And I walked back, and I was like, wait.
That is Hassan.
That definitely was him.
It's funny.
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny.
So, if I'm not
Didn't-
seeing him soon here, which I think I might be, something.
Yeah, makes sense. Ow. Fuck.
The book ended when he shot himself in the front.
I figured it did. At your reaction.
I hate when they do that.
It's how they keep you reading. Ow.
You keep me reading because they just ended the book by him killing himself.
Well, but I mean, you did say you wanted that character to die.
I did, but still.
You know?
Better.
This is why I don't read. It's also because I can't read, but that's a whole other issue.
Oh, sleep.
Oh, yeah.
This weather is unrelenting.
Oh.
We'll
I
just
need
have to
it
tough it out.
done before June. So I'm gonna finish Manda for DreamCon, which is next month. I didn't add it to the list, by the way, but that's another one. That's in
Get a load of
Texas.
these cars.
Late May in Texas. So if you want
Oh,
a road
right.
trip, but I'm gonna be obviously very focused.
For sure. Well, because that's... You're meeting up with... what's her name?
Senna, Black Hoodie, Extra Emily.
That's the one I was thinking of, I think.
Yeah, I'm not sure if Emmy will.
Got it on the ground.
Do you think Valkyrie's going?
Probably not.
Yeah. Because she doesn't really necessarily go to conventions that much, does she? Besides TwitchCon.
Yeah, and even TwitchCon, she doesn't like too much usually, from what I know. I should
Yeah.
be there for a few hours, Like, this TwitchCon, she was a surprise addition to Keenan Gibbons' meet and greet.
Right.
And I was trying real hard to meet her afterwards.
Yeah.
I made it my objective for the day. Oh yeah,
That's
it did
funny.
not happen. Did not.
No. Whoa.
We could use those floating rocks
I
up there
I
to
can't
our
use the
advantage.
whetstone, so my name or something.
Oh, perfect.
Oh, I did find out that Senna put me in her video about the chicken nugget challenge. It's pretty cool.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
So now, I have been in her videos every time I've met her, I can say.
Nice.
It's only twice, but I can still say every time.
Hey, every time still counts. That's funny. Well, that Valkyrie was with Senna that time, right? Because that Valkyrie was the one that was just like that called you Buzz Lightyear.
Yeah, guys,
Yeah.
there's Buzz Lightyear outside.
That was funny.
I think I told you how I almost canceled the stream tonight because Ray was like, oh, I hope the other streamers can't find us because that means that other people can find us.
Yeah, and it was like, well,
Well, I guess that's it. I guess I'm out of here.
the answer is yes, they can.
Yep. Yep,
That's
and
funny.
And then the Stockholm. That was
Yeah.
I just
Was that
can't
with
get
your family?
Emery.
Emery.
I still can't get over how she was in public for 5 minutes.
Yeah. Was it Emery who had that? Like it was her stalker?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it started out, so this guy, they go to the Santa Monica Pier, right? And you know that part where it, like, it's the walk down, along what's technically the road?
Oh, yeah.
Along, yeah. So, they parked their car, and then, they had the camera hit. And they walked, pretty much on that parking structure that we've done too. That's sort of like across the street-ish.
Yeah.
They start walking from over there, and they get to that slanted part just here. Actually, to the hill. I don't know why I'm calling it slanted part of the hill. And they meet this guy who asks for a photo, and he's acting a little bit dodgy, right? Not dodgy,
Yeah.
but weird. But he asked for a photo and stuff. It kind of, I got the impression when I was watching it, I'm like, he has a question for them, but he doesn't want to ask it. Because, I just kind of got that vibe.
Yeah.
And, that interaction goes pretty okay. But, then they go to the Ferris wheel. They get off the Ferris wheel, and the same guy is crouching down at the end of it. I'm dead.
Oh. He hurt you.
Yeah, I'm dead. I'm yapping too much. He's at the edge of the Ferris wheel. And he's like, he's omega cringe. He goes, can I sing your song for a change in the world? A change in the world being quarter number, like Danny. And he's like, oh, no, I don't have a phone. She like tries to joke about it, but he like pushes really, really hard. And then he's like, well, I'm just gonna keep following her until she gives it to me.
Is that actually what he said?
Yeah, he goes, I'm gonna keep following her then. And then they're all like, no, she has enough stalkers. Get out of here. Oh. Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
It was interesting.
Yeah, that's the word I would use for it.
Yeah. Ray's, one thing I will say, like, you know, it doesn't excuse his behavior, but Ray's assistant, like, he specifically went over to him and antagonized him, and then that's when he was like, oh, I'm not kidding right now. Oh, but I'm like, why are you antagonizing this guy? Just
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, it's. I mean, I have a feeling everything would have played out exactly the same no matter what happened, because most people that are like that, if they're not gonna, if they are not gonna take no for an answer, they don't care. But yeah.
I mean, it's hard to. He definitely would have kept following.
Yeah.
But the thing is, like, especially with the stalker, you don't antagonize. Like, that's when they pull out a gun and shoot you if they're crazy enough.
It is true, which is why I'm also surprised that she doesn't have her assistant carry a weapon. Well, I guess it's California, you guys can, but
it's pretty hard. Yeah. Also, like, so I was the first person to stream Sniper Range at that Wendy's.
Jesus.
And then that was the second one.
Yeah, that's not great experiences.
And then Emmy does not go in public without security. If she's at Anime Expo or TwitchCon, she always has security with her.
Right.
But they were planning on going to the pier for 40 minutes before going back to their Airbnb. So, you know, obviously, probably don't need security for that, right? Wrong.
Apparently.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, what's... because I can't remember, but it's like, it's Emmy that always seems to be the one that has stalkers, right?
Yeah. Yeah, they all have some sort of experiences, but Emmys are so bad that she's the only one I know of that always has security if she's in public.
Yeah. Why are her stalkers so bad? I don't get it. Like, I mean, any stalker's bad, but...
It's basically... she's big, she's a cute cosplayer, and that attracts a lot more of them, and just her personality.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Some
And then,
people.
also the fact that there's a lot of them
Yeah.
get up to that point. I'm amazed that extra Emily doesn't have anything like this happen. Because she has 10,000 viewers, but I feel like she just might be a bit much for a lot of people. That they're like not as interested in her over other streamers, I guess. But like that girl
Maybe.
goes to Venice Beach at 11 p.m. and on her own and is fine. It's like,
Damn.
yeah.
It's a definition of lucky, I guess, as well, though.
Yeah.
Fine. Oh, shit.
That was a long run.
That was. He was not wanting to die.
Yeah.
Which, you know, I understand, but at the same time, that's annoying to my plans.
Right?
That's my present.
Yes. Death is the only thing that I seek.
This is
For the
a
monsters.
research opportunity.
Should clarify that.
Glad you got it. I wasn't sure.
Yeah, it's like...
Sure you don't want me to die sometimes?
Huh?
You sure you don't want me to die sometimes?
Not more than I want myself to die. Can you make sure to kill me, please? I like death.
Yeah,
I'm kidding. I love life. I love life. Life is so rewarding.
It looks
What's
like
that?
I'm a high enough range.
Huh?
Fake.
Oh. Oh, nice. Okay. Good. It means we can do the quest.
Not to mention wanting to speak with you.
Right.
I believe it's about
Thank you.
All right then.
Also, man, super random diversion, but I've really been wanting to go back to the yogurt place we were at, or we went to.
Yeah.
That was
Yeah,
so
that
good.
this is really.
I haven't had like soft serve or yogurt like that in a long time. There's apparently one in Valencia, which is like where the mall is.
Oh yeah, there is. I remember in the mall. I believe it's like in the mall. I think.
Oh really?
I distinctly remember seeing that like froyo thing.
My Canadian friend knows my mall better than I do.
In fairness, I am quite well traveled when it comes to places.
Let's see. Yogurt Santa food. I forget the name of it. Yogurtland.
Yogurtland. Yes, that's the
Is
one.
it the mall? It is
think so.
not in the mall. It's across the street from the mall.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Do you know where the Islands is at?
Yes.
Are you sure? I can,
Like
I
the
can-
islands, like the restaurant, or
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. It is next to that, basically.
Oh, okay. Is the vape not working?
I don't know if it's just dead or if it's not. Like it's a defective vape, which will piss me off because it's $30.
That would piss me off too.
And I need nicotine.
Yes. Nicotine is addictive. Oh, there you go. Oh, there you go. I live another day. Yeah, I parked in a car as well. Sorry, that way.
At this point, you're just squeezing my fucking bone.
Squeeze the bone. I didn't say it out loud. 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 So I didn't say it out loud. I thought it in my head and I kept it in my head.
I'll say.
God.
And I probably should care about the story, but I don't, unfortunately.
Yeah, I'm not super interested in it either, which is unfortunate.
Thank you for coming. The
Yeah,
egg we found.
I know it's
The
great.
The one we thought might be from Arkveld? We
Yeah,
went around
I'll be like,
talking,
okay, what's
scraps
this, what's
from
this,
its
what's this?
feeding.
Okay, done.
It found a way to live.
Yeah, especially if it found a way.
Well, people at Duna and New Udra both showed signs.
I wonder if that means it's unable to control
You
its
tell it
appetite.
like
I don't know.
four of them over
That's
there.
why I
Three or
asked for
four.
Eric.
Yeah.
How interesting. I had heard talk of
Yeah,
that
all
egg as
the
well.
pieces
The
fit.
fact that it's run roughshod over two.
This
These
sort
are
of
cheap,
sounds
that's
like the
one.
frenzy to
Too
Yeah,
difficult
cheap
to
is good.
say.
Cheap
But
is good.
For instance, no, I'm right. Then I'll explain. The frenzy caused an uncontrolled, but it may have been more
Okay,
than
I'm
just.
not-
Our analysis showed that the virus
Yeah.
caused us. That means the wyvern milk itself.
Are you putting the stream on your
This
phone?
is heading.
Streets come
Exactly.
from tonight.
I know.
If it traveled up the food chain, its eventual
He
destination
injected
would be
twice, so he had
that
add
may
3
be
hours
why
to
that
silicone.
Duna
So he's
and
like,
other
fuck it, I'm just
monsters.
gonna go to
And
bed,
then at the
pause
very
it,
end
I'll
of the
start in the
chain-
morning.
And in so doing, it
Makes
may be
sense.
and after it finally found the strength to live.
But from the reports we've heard, it's
I believe so. And there's been no.
Let's get moving.
It's already 11 o'clock.
hey.
I know,
We should
right?
talk to Nata before heading out.
I was planning to.
Talk to Nana before heading out. I just talked with them.
You have to. He's by your secret.
Here,
going, aren't you? To the Wind's Gasp, to Raydao.
Yes. There's a good chance our...
Could I...
You heard Eric's theory.
I'm still just an apprentice hunter, so please. It found its...
The answer is no. I don't need someone who's just going... But, given how far you've come, don't be a passive observer. Promise you'll do that.
I will... Okay. I'm... Right. Let's go.
Let's get moving then.
I am off. I'm following the wonderful Wizard of Oz.
You're off to see the wonderful Wizard of Oz. If ever a wonderful wiz, there was the Wizard of Oz because.
It's the wizard.
Because of the wonderful things she does.
Da-da-da-da-da-da. We're off to see the wonderful Wizard of Oz. That's like one of my favorite song lyrics when it's
I'm glad you could join
if
us,
ever a wonderful
Nata.
wiz, there was the Wizard of Oz because.
So am I.
Have you been looking into
So
Arkveld
fun
this
to
whole
say.
time? Ever since that egg?
I asked around while
It
we were
is a very
traveling,
fun
or
little
while I was helping
tongue
out at base
twister.
camp.
Singing that in
Whenever
front of
you
us.
were out in the field,
Audience of
I
people
was
while
trying
you're
to
like
piece
12
things
years old on
together
a
my
stage.
own.
I can't imagine that'd be fun, especially for somebody with
That sucked.
social anxiety.
I understand the feeling well.
Sucked.
Whatever the
Yeah.
undertaking, it all starts from curiosity.
I'm certainly the same way. And this
And someone with
investigation all
dyslexia
started
that
from
used
the
to have
data
speech
you
impediment.
collected, Nata.
Exactly.
Quite the
Damn.
achievement.
Double homicide.
She's
Triple.
right. It's impressive.
Yeah, triple.
Autism, speech impediment, and
If you say
dyslexia.
so. Thanks.
You know, the one I really liked that my mom was actually talking to me about because I was karaoke on the car ride home today. Have you
Yeah.
ever heard the song Toxic Thoughts?
Toxic thoughts. Sounds familiar.
Did Arkveld do this too?
I think it, like,
Not sure, but it doesn't show any signs of being fed on. That rules out
starts us off staring at
Raydao.
a blank page and open up,
This
respecting
looks like the result of
surpassing days
one
without a single
single
word, except off
devastating
like that.
blow.
Sound, who is
proceed
it
with
by? Do you
caution.
remember?
I don't actually. It's one of my favorite songs because I relate to it, and then I don't
The
remember
weather's
the
picking up.
or
We should hurry.
Right. The sand tide is going to put Raydao in an agitated state. If it's going to
Faith
strike,
Marie, that sounds
it'll strike
familiar.
then.
There's another lyric in there that I really like towards the end. It's someday you'll realize that thoughts are heavy to make you steady, that you're getting ready to stay next to each other, suffering with everything.
Oh, damn. Damn. That's pretty good.
Bala heart.
Thoughts so heavy don't mean you're steady.
Doesn't look like it was dinner either.
Thoughts
More
so
like
heavy
the
don't mean
result
you're
of a
unsteady.
sexual impulse.
Yeah, the whole thing is just really fun to say. Someday you'll realize that thoughts so heavy don't mean you're steady, but they're trying to get you ready.
Nice. I like.
Right. It's basically a song about like confidence in yourself and dealing with writer's block.
Huh.
I guess actually, it's not really about dealing with writer's block. It's about like someone who has writer's block because they don't have confidence in themselves.
It was about trying to find your confidence kind of thing.
There.
Yeah,
Raydao sighted.
the chorus is I'm so bad at remembering songs
This
without
feeling.
like leading up to it.
It's like back then.
That's
Yeah.
oh dear, I don't want to be a burden. But could you please be a little more concerned with the overactive mind of an achiever, the thoughts and thoughts, or the overactive mind of a believer, the thoughts
A
and thoughts of
reversion
an
to the origin
overachiever.
species.
Mm,
It really did find a way to live.
that's pretty good. I like that. I'll have to listen to that song.
It's really, really good.
Yeah. I always forget that after the main quest line, you end up fighting like the cover monster quite a bit. Which, I mean, makes sense. It was the monster that for the game.
I mean, this one, you encounter way more than most. Usually you encounter like once or twice. It's like, oh, we can't fight that yet. This one's like, fight it, and now fight it again, and fight it again, and fight it one more time.
And more time.
And again.
And again.
The difficult is, you have the repel quest, where you fight it. Well, actually, usually you'll see it early on, when like, you know how in Elden Ring, how they have the horse
Please.
at the start?
Stop
Where
it.
it's like, you
Yeah.
can
For
beat
its
it,
own sake.
but you gotta be like really good at the game and probably grind it for a little bit.
Yeah.
Usually you'll encounter it early on where it's that sort of thing. It's optional and it's like, you could kill this. You probably don't want to right now.
Yeah.
And then it shows up and you're like, okay, you're ready to fight it, repel it.
Not.
And you'll repel it and then you actually play it. Usually that's
Right.
the flow.
If I were a hunter,
Yeah.
that's what I would do.
Okay.
All
Well,
right.
what was the cover monster for World? Wasn't it Nergigante?
Yeah. Nergigante for World and
Right. The target is an
Belka
Emperor
for
Arkfell. The
Iceborne.
guild authorizes the hunt.
Yeah. Ow. I forgot how much his chains hurt.
Yes. My cutscene is done. I don't think I'm tapped into the game. I will be joining you momentarily.
Sounds good. I'm a dumbass because I forgot to refill on potions.
Oh no. Thanks for reminding me.
So I only have 2 mega potions. But that's okay.
It's okay, we're gonna do it anyway.
Yeah.
Your chance to attack. Try focusing and targeting its weak points.
I wonder how many of the flagships
When
you've
you're
actually
ready,
fought. I
accept
think
the quest to
you
continue the investigation.
haven't fought a few of them actually.
I really would like it if they just, like, I know that would be a lot of work, but to add a big chunk of the monsters into one game would be great. Like, some of the ones that you were showing me from the other games that aren't in this one that I would love to fight. Like that giant snake one.
Dalamadur.
I think that was the one, yeah.
Yeah. The snake is really cool. It's a very unique fight as well. I like it a lot.
Yeah, that's why I like it.
Arcarcros. Just the bone kraken.
Yeah, the bone kraken sounds cool as crap.
Which they are working on it, thankfully. They're slowly adding them. This game,
Well, what can I do?
I say that, but this game was almost exclusively new monsters.
Yeah.
Which is cool, but also I would like to fight every monster they've released in HD once. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, that's why, like, I understand that, like, I'm sure for them, they're like, you know, it's the same people playing our games over and over again, so I know for them, they're probably like, we want to make it new because we don't want people to feel like they're fighting the same old monsters they already fought. But it's like, yeah, sure, but the same old monsters were not in HD, and in some instances looked like crap compared to what you're able to do now.
Yeah.
Well, then
So,
let's
like-
get to it.
Lao Shinlong would be incredible in HD. But I say that a lot of the audience hates that fight. Maybe it's nostalgia speaking. It probably is, but I really like the Lao Shinlong fight. Probably because it was just nostalgia. But Gen
Let's
Morin.
go.
Gen Morin is a really cool fight. Do you know anything about that one?
I don't think so.
It's a fight that takes place on one of the stand ships. So you have ballistas and stuff on the ship and cannons. And to It's like
I
it's
don't-
a giant whale basically with a couple of tusks.
Oh, okay.
And so you like shoot it with the ballistas and everything, and every once in a while it'll charge the boat, and you have to either stop it from charging it by dealing enough damage. One way in which you can do so is with the Dragonator.
Nice.
Or you just like take cover underneath the ship. And
Oh.
yeah, it's just really cool. It's very unique. It'll jump over the ship sometimes, which is really fun. It just looks really cool. You can jump on it if it gets close to the ship. Sometimes you'll go parallel and you can like board it, so to speak.
Nice. I like that. See, that was one of the many reasons why I liked the giant golden dude in Monster Hunter World. Like, I know it was arguably not really like a story. Yeah, like I know that it was more marketed as like a side thing, right? Like you didn't fight that thing in the story, in like the main story or anything like that. It was more of just kind of like here's a fun little side thing. But
the story's great in Monster Hunter when it exists, but just give me some fight.
well, exactly. That's why I really liked that fight. 'Cause it was like, well, and because technically in reality with that fight, if I'm remembering correctly, you didn't ever actually beat the monster. You just chipped away at it enough that you got a bunch of resources off him, but he never died, I don't think.
You can kill her, but it's pretty hard. And you have to do it over multiple ones as well. It like retains
That's
how much
what it
health she has. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I like that one.
There's also another one that is apparently in Rise. I think they drove out to Rise at some point because they added a few of the monsters that I had been hoping they would add in HD, and then I was just like, whatever. Amatsumaju Suchi. It's like a big dragon, and you fight it on top of. It's a very like.
And you fought it in, they added it to Worlds?
Rise, actually.
Oh.
Yeah. But it's like a very Asian aesthetic. It's a beautiful map. It doesn't really convey it though. There's a specific word that I'm looking for. That's like a type of Asian aesthetic. And it's not like Japanese or Chinese or something. It's like, I don't know. But it's beautiful. It's one of my favorite maps. You like scale the mountain before you fight it.
Huh.
And the fight itself is, for one, it's actually pretty hard, and it's also just fun. And there's I showed you a lot of them. Yamasuchi. Hasn't been in the game since Monster Hunter Freedom Night, I believe. Yeah, a lot of the Elder Dragons are awesome, but I think the problem with the Elder Dragons is they have to update the maps to be HD, and the maps are used like once. There's also in Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate, there's an ice and a fire Elder Dragon that are they're pretty basic, but they're called Canlos, and
This weather is unrelenting. We'll just have to tough it out.
but those are really cool. There's kind of like they're kind of like the ultimate Wyvern fight. They don't have a super special set, but they hit you super hard if you mess up, and they have like everything that a brute Wyvern has, pretty much.
Makes sense.
Pretty cool. Have I ever asked you what your favorite monster is? What's your favorite monster?
That's a tough one. Well, that one, the armor set that I like the most, I really like that one. Not necessarily because of the fight. I just enjoy it as a monster.
Let's deviate then, actually, because I can add something to this conversation. What's your favorite monster aesthetically, and then what's your favorite monster fight?
Well, yeah, aesthetically, I do really like the one I fought. I don't know why. I just something about like horns and that kind of woolly, like almost like a woolly mammoth-esque thing. It just was really enjoyable. Honestly, also looks-wise, I do actually really like Archibald. I actually do really enjoy Archibald's design, and I like how he has like chain whips basically, and like it's really cool.
This is a very cool fight.
Yeah. Why? It's hard though, because like at least to me, the fights in Worlds and Wilds, they don't seem that like crazy. You know what I mean? Like it's not like it's like a, like, you know, like the one before where you're like climbing the mountain and like doing that stuff. Like it hasn't seemed as, I don't know if cinematic's the word that I would use, but you know, kind of like that. But I did really enjoy the Iceborne DLC, the final boss. What was that one's name?
I know it's spelled Kana, and I think it's Sappy Jiva.
Yeah, I did like the Sappy Jiva fight from what I remember, because it's like you're in that weird space, and it's like you got caught a dodge, and there's like areas that are safe and not safe. I'm trying to remember it. I can remember us doing it, but I don't really remember any details in it per se.
That took a while.
Yeah. But
those are good choices. Those are very good choices.
what about you?
Aesthetically, I have two choices. I wanted to say right off the bat, like my gut instinct is aesthetically Gorgonzola, and in terms of fight, the Palace. I don't think there's a world where I can say the Palace is aesthetically my favorite fight, because it's just the Black Dragon.
Yeah.
But the thing is, I really, really like the Palace fight, especially in World. But when I get in my flow state for Dora Magala, it's really satisfying.
Yeah. You know what fight I actually really enjoyed, even though like a lot of people complained about and said it made it hard for people to enjoy Worlds at times? Nergigante.
Really?
Yeah,
People complain about that one.
I've seen a lot of things online where it was like harder than it needed to be, and like how it was like you had to beat it to progress. And I guess some people were, I mean, this is based off of TikToks of people talking about the game, so you know, take it with a grain of salt.
Yeah, you know what I say to this? I say get good. It's
well, exactly.
Stay in low rank. Stay in low rank, but if you can fight, Nergigante isn't even difficult. Like, and I can say this with confidence as a veteran hunter that it's not just me being used to it. It's a high rank fight. The high rank fights are not that hard.
Well, I'm trying to remember, and don't get me wrong, like, I do distinctively remember that we had some trouble with that one. Like, that was definitely one that we did a few times from my memory, but it never...
Aaron?
Well, it might have been for Aaron, yeah, you never know. But, like, that's the thing, like, when I think back to that fight, I don't necessarily remember it being unfair. I just remember it being enjoyable, and the monster itself was very entertaining to kind of, look at and whatnot.
I think what it is I think people, which to be fair, there's no reason why they should really just know about this. I think a lot of people didn't understand how the forge growing work, where it causes that, like his alt attack, so to speak, if you let them all
Yeah.
go. And that could make a difference, for sure.
Yeah, that's a possibility.
Nothing.
Nice. I don't need his tail, but I kind of want to cut off his tail.
It's monster. You need with a capital N in every single part off of every monster, even if you're not doing it.
Well, good, because I'm gonna try my best to hit the tail. But apparently I'm gonna hit his foot a bunch. There we go. That was easy enough. Oops, I did not mean to carve that yet. Oh well. I think he's almost dead, isn't he?
God, scrolls.
Ow. What do you think of Ray Dow?
I know it's really cool. Did one of our cats just stick bump?
That might have been me by accident.
I see. Why do you have a stick bump?
I don't know, to be completely honest with you. I thought it was a shock trap. Yeah. Ooh. Oh boy, oh my.
I'm so ready for all of that. Once we have an actual release date, if we get one, I could see them just being like, are we ready to release it? Yeah. Release it next week? Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, I was gonna say, mind you, I don't play those types of games, so maybe that's why I never really heard of the first one until you talked about it, but still.
It was the #1 wishlist Steam game for several years. I think something overtook it. Something that I was like, or was it GTA 6? No, I don't think we can wishlist that yet. No, I don't think it's that. There was something that really surprised me. I like didn't know that people were gonna be that into it.
You're talking about the second Hollow Knight game, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So I was gonna say, like, for me, it's like the first Hollow Knight I didn't really hear much about until, Deadlock.
Yeah.
What is Deadlock?
Yeah, I'm not exactly sure. But, yeah, the first Hollow Knight, it was pretty big, honestly. But probably just like you said, you don't play that type of game. It exploded pretty big.
That makes sense. Will you die now? Please? Ow. Ow.
that old. It released in 2017. And I was like, wait. Oh, that's 8 years ago.
It is unfortunately a long time ago.
Man, I think you would really like it, actually.
Probably give it a try, honestly.
Maybe biased, but I think it's the type of game. Lots and lots of cool lore. Think about the cipher.
Yeah.
Lots of likable characters, which is really surprising. That's something that I'm really curious about how it's going to work with Silksong, because Hollow Knight, like, one of the whole things about the main character, that he doesn't talk. Doesn't have any words, doesn't talk or anything. So all of the NPCs just like talk at you, sort of, right?
Yeah, you're just kind of listening.
And it's done very, very well. It's done very, very well.
This will freshen you up quick.
But for Silksong, you play as Hornet, who is a character that talks with you very prominently in the first game. So I'm wondering if we're gonna get like different dialogue on and stuff. Or if it's gonna be sort of like a Legend of Zelda approach where like he doesn't talk, he just kind of
I'll save this for later then.
And the characters talk as if you said something.
Yeah. Wait a minute.
Yeah.
I'm confused. The Hollow Knight, the next Hollow Knight game, Hollow Knight is not like the main character? Or the playable character?
So, in number 1, the Hollow Knight is not the main character either.
Oh, but it's the playable character.
No.
Oh.
A lot of people think so, but no, the Hollow Knight is not the main character. And when I say that, a lot of people who finish the game even think so, but no. The name of your main character is technically Little Ghost.
Oh.
Yeah.
So Hollow Knight is something else entirely.
I'm glad you're safe.
I guess
What's
I
up,
don't
Hollow
want to
Knight?
spoil too much for you
No
if you
question.
play it, but it's
I'm also sure
not
its
really
ability to
spoilers
absorb
say
elements
the
is what
Hollow
let it
Knight
shed its
is
guardian
the
nature.
final boss.
It's a shame
Okay, I
its
get you,
strength
I
became
get
its
you.
fatal weakness.
A harsh irony.
It's one of those similar situations, right? Like Legend of Zelda, right? Zelda is not the character you play.
Yeah. Man, I'm so nostalgic about Legend of Zelda. Like anytime that it comes out, or like anytime info about it comes out, like the new Switch games, I'm like, do I go back to Breath of the Wild? Do I check it out?
You saw that they're releasing GameCube games on there, right?
I did.
And they're bringing that old Zelda game that was on GameCube on there.
See, I really should go back and play like old Zeldas and stuff, but I've only played Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, and I still haven't finished Tears. Well, I finished the story of Tears, but I didn't
It's okay. Because I know how strong
the
Arkfeld
story
is.
because I wanted to know the story.
There are
but then I
others
was
like
waiting
it
for
that
Master
found a
Mode
way to return to what
actually,
they
like,
truly were.
play it properly.
One
And
day,
then,
Right.
they'll
no
find
Master
their
Mode. We're done
place
with this one.
and become a part of this world
I'm
again.
just over here like, oh, okay.
I'm sure they will. Nature is, life is a lot more resilient than we humans know.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's so simple as
Yeah,
well. Like Master
I
Mode
sure
doesn't
hope so.
do that much. It just
Well, let's get to it
it
then.
makes enemies regen health, and
You want to know,
it
right?
increases
Let's
their
start
rank.
investigating.
Yeah, let's go. You
So they
in?
have like
Of
it
course
increases their
I'm
rank
in.
by 1. So like
Yeah,
red ones
me
will become
too.
blue ones will become
Let's
black
go.
ones. Black becomes silver, silver becomes gold, and that just increases their stats. So it's really simple to
Oh.
do, but they were just like, nah. Nah, we're not doing it. So what just happened?
Yeah, what the fuck? Oh, okay. Did that. Oh, okay, now we have to go to
Chapter of this story.
chapter 7, right?
We're on chapter 6 water apparently.
Huh.
Hunter ranker cap has been increased from hunter rank 40 to 41. Cool story, bro. Let me see. Monster, hunter, wilds, story.
There's an armor in this game that I kind of want to get, but I can't remember how you get it because it's a secret one. It's like the death something armor, and you have to get pieces of it by trading with like the people.
That's cool. Also, we have one more quest in the story. We just fight Arbiter. Or wait, did we finish this one?
I didn't know. My next quest says to go talk to Kenya.
I don't have a main quest.
Oh. Maybe I don't have a main quest either. I thought it was a main quest because it was red, but...
I think we just beat it.
I was gonna say, yeah, I think we did, because, yeah, the mission I have it's called an extra mission.
Oh, so we just finished the story, and it was like, oh.
It was like, oh, Arkvald, how art thou? We care about you, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, one corner of the world completed mission, and what lies ahead. We have that achievement.
Oh, well then.
We just beat the hardest monster in the game while yapping and like kind of half-focused.
Yeah, I was gonna say, well, we were basically... So that was technically the final boss of the game, quote unquote.
Yep.
Well, I wonder, do we have an Arkvald new game plus thingy, Merbuber?
Probably not New Game Plus, but we probably have all quests that we can do.
Or, well, Arkvald, like the armor set or whatever. Like the high rank one? Because I couldn't remember if we got it or not.
Look good. Alrighty. Perfect.
See, okay, there's the Gormagala armor, yada yada yada. Oh yeah, Arkvald, there we go. I do really like the Arkvald armor set. Something about something about being all furry, you know? I gotta be careful what circles I say that in. You know, oops, the daisies.
It is funny. There's a streamer that jokes about like, so when are you making me a furry suit? And I don't know if it's that much of a joke.
Are you joking or serious?
Some of their chatters as well are like, you should make him a furry suit and walk around with them. Like, well, you know, I'm down for one of those things.
The Dragon King. We have a Dragon King eye patch now. An item. That looks cool. Okay. What? Okay, that's probably that. Rathalos, yeah, okay. Okay, so. Oh, I need to fight a Rathalos. And I probably need to fight Gormagala again to get the switch axe. Because I think I want to try for that before focusing on any armor sets, because I don't know what armor set I want now. I'm bad at deciding armor sets.
You can't hear it, but
Yeah, well,
do you want to hear it?
sure.
That's sort of. Whatever. I have no idea what the fuck it is.
Oh boy.
It's just, yeah.
It's something, right?
It makes me realize when I listen to audiobooks in the truck with the Bluetooth, everybody can hear it.
Mm-hmm. Yes, they can.
That's crazy.
I need to go farm some photos as Manda one day so that I have plenty of photos for all the cosplay chains that I'm tagged in.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Alright, let me see if I can find a high rank Wrath below. I guess actually I can look on the world map. I should use the world map more because there's.
Yeah, if you want to
find
farm parts, you want to exclusively use the world map. Because they give you just straight up farm parts.
Yeah, those are nothing good. Well, there's 3 Rathaloses up. And all of them kind of suck on the water.
That I got. They should still be better than a normal quest.
They're not bad, yeah. One has, yeah, all of them look like they have 3 things to give, like attacking them quest-wise, but let's see if Alma has anything.
I have 5-star hero bomb. I'm saving that quest.
Ooh, here up on here.
5 purple stars, that is.
Nice.
They do exist.
Wow, we sure got here fast.
Yeah, see, those are 4 stars. Let me just go into that. Huh.
It's apparently very, very, very rare to have 5 purple stars. I don't know if that's true, but that's what people on Reddit were saying.
Well, it's on Reddit, so it must be true.
Yes, I read it on Reddit.
Alright, well, I guess.
I have a tempered Rathalos.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
That was a quest. Then I think I'll be right back.
Sounds good.
Loading.
Unloading into store. Oops. Oh, I do have some bombs. I didn't even see that. Oh, an ancient potion. Nice.
I heard from the others.
Post investigation. I don't say that. This one.
I'm happy to help anytime.
Where's There he is.
The lobby member quests, right? Because we're in the same lobby.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Let me know when it's up.
Yep. It's...
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today.
There we go. What? Accept and depart. Oh.
I think it should let you.
Yeah, it seems to be letting me in.
Cool. I'll be right back.
Sounds good. Oh.
Alright.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Is it dead?
No, it is not. I didn't even go fight it yet because I
Why not?
saw a dung beetle and decided that I wanted to.
Like my people need me.
Yeah, I was like, I gotta collect this thing. Gotta take it home to the family, you know? I can't have my fellow dung beetle not with his family, you know?
Yeah.
I gathered some materials too.
Yeah.
Check your field.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I am now on the way now, so that's a good thing.
That's
Yeah. I think so. That was loud. Sounded like a good one.
having some Girl Scout things that I
Ooh.
bought last year in Arizona.
Nice.
Yeah.
Are they tasty?
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Got it.
Oh, nice. Good job. Okay.
I get that.
Got it on the ground. You did it.
I hate when it happens.
What?
You're drinking tea and you get the grinds.
Oh, yeah. Tea is delicious, but not when you get the grinds. Oh, what?
Your drink isn't supposed to have sand texture.
What
Agreed.
about dirty water?
Correct. when you're drinking dirty leaf water, you don't want the actual dirty leaves still in there, you know?
No, you want them in there, you just don't want them to go in your mouth.
Yeah.
You should let them happen.
You know, it's kind of gross looking when you think about it. That argument can be used for people who like bath water. In there. Like, I don't want the person in it. I just want, like,
I mean,
that gives that in there. Well, the disgusting people, yes. Oh, the internet and the things you have done.
Yep.
Ow. Ow. Yep. Yep. Ow. Thank you. You don't scare me. Gosh, he's just hiding in that little corner there. Oh boy. I really should use the flash bugs that I have, the flash things that I have.
Probably.
Thank you. It was. Thank you. Ow. Life powder. Oh, perfect. That's definitely the best course of option. Ow. Nope, I should protect.
And you would have hated playing back in the day when I would intentionally get myself down to like 1 HP for the whole hunt. I use my feline heroics and my normal heroics.
Wait, was that a thing that they used to be in the game?
Yeah, there's still feline heroics. There's still normal heroics, but it's not as useful to be at 1 HP. And also, I just don't care enough.
Ah.
But I would always be like, yeah, hold on, guys. Getting down to 1 HP. I'd usually use feline 1, which get 1 HP for the first time.
Oh, okay.
And then I would do stupid stuff like I would let my cool drinks wear off and I would die immediately.
Well, that's only mildly problematic.
A little bit.
Oh god.
I go lay in bed now.
Are you going to lay in bed? Alright.
Love you.
Love you too. You okay? He's oof, that was close. Oh, come on, die, motherfucker. Ooh, there's a trap. Oh god. I know that this.
If you remember what did you vote for in my poll?
Trying to remember now. I think I voted for the rifle and the gauntlet thing, if I'm remembering correctly. I might have voted for the shoes, actually, now that I think about it. I'm trying to...
So, I think that sounds right for the first two, but there was a third one, which was shoes. Shoes, like the armor pieces, leather gloves. I divided them up based on the amount of work it takes. I did like a small, medium, and a large. Yeah, the winners, Darksaber 2.0, no surprise there, but let me tell you, I'm shocked that the rifle got last place.
I was too. I mean, I guess the rifle is pretty good even now, though. Like, obviously I know it's not, like, perfect, but...
Like, see, I can get that, but I didn't think people would care about the flight suit as much as they actually do, apparently.
That's true,
I
yeah.
thought flight suit was gonna get, like, maybe 2 votes out of 40.
Yeah.
But yeah, flight suit and, what was the other one? Custom bandolier.
I think so.
Those were tied. And then Darksaber got, like, 60%. No surprise there. I don't even know if I'm going to be carrying around the Darksaber that much. Because everyone has it, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it is. Out of all the things, it's like, it's cool and all, but everybody tries to have the Darksaber.
Also, it's just not as cool during the day. It's probably going to be my nighttime route.
Yeah, for sure.
I'll like head back to the club and pick it up. Put the rifle on the spear on my back. I don't have the spear done yet. It's not even in my intention for being done for a little bit. But that's
to be honest with you, I completely forgot that he has the spear. Like, as you said it, I was like, oh yeah, right.
Yeah, it looks really, really, really cool if you have the spear and the rifle on the back. They kind of complement each other. But in the show, he really just gets it so that he can go toe with Gideon when he has Darksaber.
Yeah. Which is still cool, but...
Yeah.
Oh, better collect this trap.
Yeah, so that'll be the end goal. And I have some big plans for Emmy's costume contest next time. I want to win. I'm going for it. I think I can pull it off.
I would agree.
If I put all of my effort into it, I think I can do it.
I would agree. I think it's definitely doable. I mean, you got, what was it, 7th last time?
Which is insane to me, yeah.
100%, yeah.
Like, nah, I'm not getting out of the semifinals. Maybe I'll make it into the semifinals. Oh, 2nd place. Oh.
Yeah, seriously. Some people it takes like multiple tries, multiple things, multiple iterations. So for first time, that's pretty fucking good in my opinion.
First costume contest, first cosplay, first entry.
Exactly.
Put that much effort into it as I wanted to. I mean, I put a lot of effort into it, but I wanted to put a lot more.
Yeah. Who won it, do you know?
Nami O, who honestly chapped a bunch of juniors. They voted for the, it's a cool costume, do not get me wrong. But it's a Nintendo Switch Warrior, where she's like, sort of wearing it. Not a bikini, a leotard.
Yeah, see, that's...
I don't think I deserve to win. At all, to be very clear.
Yeah.
But I think at least 4 of the other costumes.
I definitely think, like...
It's a cool character, and she deserves to be in the finals, I think, but not win.
Yeah. Something that's always kind of frustrated me with cosplay contests and like costume contests in general is it does tend to feel like a lot of the time it's like it's a popularity contest and this looks like a who's hotter contest sometimes, and that sometimes to me is annoying because I'm like, okay, like I get it, but at the same time, like, you know, oh shit, we only have 10 minutes left.
Yeah, we started with like 20.
Oh my gosh.
The popularity contest part, that's good for me at least, right?
Well, yeah.
Mando, everyone loves Mando.
Exactly. Oh boy.
I have high hopes. I'm gonna add something that's a little bit psychotic.
Oh gosh.
But it's gonna be incredible. I think it'll boost me a lot just having that.
Yeah.
I'm hoping she does the next contest. She said she was gonna do it around this time. I hope that she does it in like October, so I have time. I'll have everything that I want to do done by July, hopefully. And then if I get extra time, there's one bonus that I'm gonna do.
Yeah, what's that?
Oh, you're on stream.
Oh, well, yeah. Heck yeah. Ooh, that would be fun. I would like that. I think it'd be fucking awesome.
It'll be so cool.
I would have to agree. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Oh, excuse me.
I know how to do it. Just doing it.
It's just that. Yeah, exactly. That would definitely be extra, though.
Yes.
Unnecessary? Maybe. Cool as shit? 100%. Well, I guess it depends. Can you just die already, you piece of
I
crap?
have an idea for how to do it really easily. Where I don't have to put like a ton of effort into it, since I'm not going to be using that option.
Yeah.
I think I can.
Yeah, nice. I mean, if there was ever a thing to cheese, it would be that.
Yeah. Leon, how's it going? Are you joining us, huh? Says, mine is low. How are we back to low microphone again? What the heck?
On my way there.
It's this. All running.
You can do it.
Edits. We're going to just keep it a little bit.
Sounds goosh.
Don't get shaken.
I'm Arbiter, yay!
How is this? Does this sound better? Does this sound too much? sure I'm not hitting stuff. Can it be adjusted at all? Like, because I haven't been able to hear it. Or, oh, yeah, that's true. I see what you mean now. Because I can quite easily go up or down a little bit.
Bring it down.
Okay, neat. Oh, I almost died looking at chat real quick.
Come on, hit the thing.
There's so much that I actually have to, he wants to watch you cart.
Of course.
There's so much on stream that I want to work on, but I just haven't gotten around to it. It's apparently going to be its own. Did you just kill it with a slicing pod?
A heavy slicer? Yes. Yes, I did.
Alright.
Yes, I did. Oh, what a lovely world.
What a wonderful world.
Can't let it go to waste.
I see trees of green, red roses too. I see them blue. I don't know all the lyrics.
That's good enough.
Yeah.
That's all the important ones.
What's the rest?
Very good question.
Oh, were you, Austin?
Ooh, I think we can mine this.
You can get me 3 closer to my goal of 1,000 bits cheered. I actually missed that. I carded twice tonight. I've been yapping a lot.
It's true.
Yeah. Been yapping
True.
a lot.
Yep.
Yep, you sure did. You'll never see it again, either. The VOD will be deleted, and they will be my last cards ever.
Yes.
Sucks to suck.
Sucks to suck.
Wow, we sure got here fast.
Oh. Under rank 44.
Wow. Yeah, I was about to say, I think that the Score Magala armor actually looks like trash for some reason, but I just still have an affliction of some sort.
I heard from the
Oh.
others.
Well then.
There we go, that looks a lot better. Yeah, I think when I make a Monster Hunter cosplay, it's gonna have to be the gold Rathian.
I would say so.
It'll be another metallic cosplay of mine. And then I'll probably end up just mostly wearing Mando anyway.
Yeah, of course. Oh,
There's
I'll be back. Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say there's apparently a trend on TikTok about like, I don't like being the center of attention, and then you like post a bunch of clips otherwise. I've been thinking, I was told about this weekend. I'm like, I need to do that, and then I need to just post all the clips of me stream sniping.
That's funny. Oh, alright, I gotta go to the bathroom. We'll be right back.
Alright. Well, there's 2 days until we find out if TikTok survives. I think, right? Let's see. Is it going to survive? Because I refuse to get committed until we find out about that. April 5th. Itchy nose. Apparently the deadline will be extended once again if it comes to that. So I might be waiting for a little while longer. I do need to get my plans together for what I'm doing after XCOM Files. Hello, it's suddenly bright. Who turned the lights on? Then it'll probably end up being Minecraft. Right? Right? Great. I gotta get the IRL plans going. Although, I don't know, I might need a boost first. Like, I might just need the grind because it's not going to be that useful if I don't have any viewers. To boost me up the most popular streaming category a little bit. I think the concept is extremely good, but the hey, what about the mic? Huh? I didn't move it. Wait, like if I go back here? It's on the desk. Well, it's this. It's right here. It's kind of blending in, but you can see it right here. Like this. Wait, is the sound actually cutting, like, is it getting quieter and lower if I'm doing this? Because it's, the compressor should be stopping that.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Alright, my tummy was rumbly tumbly and not happy.
No worries.
Alright.
I gotcha.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news. Well, actually, it's not bad news. I want to kill another Raytheon. Or, fuck me, Rathalos. God, fucking one time I will get this right.
It's okay. It's okay.
It's alright, it's fine. Just need a few more pieces of it. Here, I'll set the quest up, because if I set up the quest, then I can use a lucky voucher and hopefully get the piece I want.
Oh, fair. You can do that. You can also do that if you join a quest.
Oh, can I? Oh my gosh. Alright, so...
No quest sessions found.
I was about to say, yeah. Ooh, there's a rim chain Jin Dehad that just appeared apparently.
There's a hoobity wuddy.
The Jindahad, the giant like bone thingy.
Thank you very much. Oops. Gotcha.
Yeah. There's apparently no
Is it like
Rathalos
rim
out.
chain or something like that?
Yeah, it says like rim chain or something on the on my menu. Or on my quest thing.
Let's see.
Yeah. RIMETHAI.
Oh, rhyme chained. Okay.
Rhyme chain. Yeah, that one.
I'm happy to help anytime.
I'm annoyed. Why is there no... Oh wait, did I get kicked offline?
Possibly. Wait, there's a 5-star Gormagala as well?
Okay, let's do that right now, because I need Gormagala anyways.
Alright, let's do it.
Yeah. I need more Gormagala stuff anyways, so that works. I need the Raytheon or the Rathalos stuff for the Gormagala thing next, but if I get the Gormagala stuff now,
They sure got here
then I
fast.
can get the Rathalos stuff after, and then it's fine.
Okay.
Plus, you still need more Gormagala armor, don't you?
I do.
Perfect.
Bam. Save. And then begin field survey.
Lobby member quest searching. No quest found yet. Oh, again.
That one. Are you
Damn
prepared?
it.
Alright, should be up now.
Perfect. Oh, hell yeah. Accept and prep. Because oh, fuck, I didn't click to use the vouchers. Oh, wait, no, I can still use them, though, because I didn't depart right away, so I can... Or no, am I not able to? Maybe I'm not.
But then, I think you have to do it when you talk with Alma.
Oh, okay. Okay, why don't I see the large barrels when I'm cycling through my inventory?
I heard from the others.
Oh, wait, because the mega barrel, the bombs are the bombs. The barrels are just fucking holding the bombs, you fucking idiot, Jesse. Good fucking lord.
It's okay.
I'm going to school to be special.
It's fine. We don't worry about it.
I'm mad at myself that I didn't realize that.
Don't worry,
It's
I would
fine.
be too.
It's fine. It's fine. Fine. I'm okay. I'm okay. Okay, I got my stuff. Now we're good.
How do I not have a single fire attack jewel that I... Oh, wait. I do have a 3 slot. Hold on. Pause. Where'd it go? Oh, because it's not a weapon. Oh, I hate that. I hate that it has to be specific now.
Yeah. Cool.
That one. A refresh jewel. Sounds great.
Alright, let's go hunt the Gormagala.
Let's do it.
Oh, fuck, I forgot. Ow, that hurt. Gotta drink a hot drink. And eat some rations to get my shit back up.
This one, I guess.
Is Gormagala weak to fire?
Yeah. Fire and then dragon.
Fire and dragon. Perfect. I'm glad I didn't bring either of those things.
Who just tried to flash the Gormagala? It doesn't have eyeballs. You should know this.
Yeah. What an idiot. What
Right? I'm
uncultured
glad-
swine would do that.
I'm glad we're agreed.
On a side note, it doesn't have eyes?
Nope.
Oh. Huh.
It's a vampire. Famously not known for having eyes. I don't know why I said that.
Yeah. That was the least Calvin statement ever in response to anything. Yeah, it's a vampire. It doesn't have eyes. Yeah, it's an ant. It only has 4 legs. Okay.
Monsters are fighting each other!
Oh my god.
Ow.
I don't know what just happened, but I'm not in existence anymore. I don't know what I thought Gormagala was gonna look like when you first said its name and told me about it, but it definitely isn't what I thought it is.
Oh yeah? Wait,
Yeah,
what were your question? I want to hear it.
I don't know. Like when I think about it, I'm like, okay, Gormagala. I'm like saying in my head and like trying to imagine. I think for some reason I was just thinking something much more, like I think something bigger and less like dragon-esque looking and more like.
I'm probably way less edgy considering how I am.
Honestly, yeah. Definitely that too. Okay, we got the trail wound, got the back wound. No, go to the head. There we go. Oh, I didn't actually get a head wound. I thought I did, but I fucked up. Okay, well, it's fine. That's fine. We can do that and...
That's something kind of funny. Wait, what?
Of course, as you know, he's a vampire, so no eyes.
So honestly, not even that. It's just how it's just how you're like, he doesn't have eyes. I'm like, yeah, he's a vampire.
Yeah, that's what like, as you know.
It's just like,
have eyes.
yeah.
I don't know why that was so funny.
It's just how I said it so deadpan, and it's just so irrelevant.
Yeah.
Ow, I'm dead.
Oh my gosh. Oh fuck. Oh.
Oh, I think. Oh. I just laughed in a way that I think I shot some cookie up my nose.
Oh no.
Oh. I had a little bit, like, kicked at the back of my throat, and I'm pretty sure I just shot it into my nose. It burned a little bit.
The terrain here looks like a natural trap.
Oh god.
Yeah. Good times. I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna clip that. Yeah, he's a vampire.
Yeah, he's a vampire. Didn't you know how fucking blind Dracula was? Oh, ow! My ow! Right.
Okay, so 5 stars is pretty hard.
Yeah, that was definitely more difficult than I was expecting it to be. Alright, let's try that again. Let's try that again. Let's try that again. Ugh. In fairness, I was distracted by the fact that he had no eyes, because, of course, he's a vampire, as you know.
I love it.
Oh, okay. Oh, goodness.
I might even clip
Ooh,
that one and like put it on my Instagram.
Yeah. Let me know. Let me know when the quest is back up. Maybe I can. Oh, I can
heard from the
portable
others,
grill.
right.
Why can't I use the portable grill? There we go. I'll make myself a meal, a custom meal. I want to increase my defense because I seem to die a lot. Defense fainting one time when damage that exceeds. Ooh, yeah. Medical meal, yeah. Alright, I'm making fish with garlic.
Nice.
I do.
The quest is up.
Perfect.
guild sent
I
us
do.
files.
One thing that I do really like about Monster Hunter, like with this one, and like it's kind of dumb, but it still is enjoyable to me, is the fact that like the meals, right? I made so my main ingredient was fish. The second option was something garlic. And then it was whatever the bottom thing was. And I love how the game's like, okay, we are now going to show you a clip or a little cutscene of you putting fish into the pan with garlic, and that's your meal. Like, it's like they don't try to fancy it up and make it look like it's something else. It's like, no, you got fish and garlic, so that's what's in this pan. Fish and fucking garlic.
Out there picking any saffron.
No, it is what it is. It is fish and mother truck and garlic. It's so funny. No, I don't want that weapon. There we go. Keeps trying to make me use my freaking insect glaive. And I'm still yet I can't figure out how to do the super cool move that the insect blades can do. I know you need to collect all essences and then use it, but I collected all 3 essences and I couldn't use the ability, so I was doing something wrong for sure. Oh, hello. I didn't realize the fun had already started.
Yes.
Here we go. Oh.
I'm just like looking forward to clipping this now. I'm gonna clip it. I'm going to cut it off like after the famously not known for having eyes, and then whatever it was that you said after that. like yeah, you said the most useless thing possible. I'm just gonna put the caption. I think I made a pretty good point.
Yeah, it's even funnier because like yeah, he's a vampire. Okay, but arguably vampires like creep through the night, stalk people, go into their homes, and like eat and drink their blood. So I don't know how being blind is being helpful. They're like supposed to be apex predators. How does being blind help them?
Well, they use echolocation. Wait.
They're not bad.
Wait. That's actually, I think that's probably where my logic was in my brain. I'm like, they're a bat. Bats use echolocation. I'm dead.
Oh my god. Yeah, probably. Like, that's probably where your mindset was on it, was that it's bats, vampires. Yeah.
Yeah, it's gotta be.
Bats just they can kind of see, just not very good at all.
I'm pretty sure they're blind.
I think they can see a little bit, but they're mostly blind, I think.
Are bats blind?
They might be completely blind.
They are not blind. They have small eyes with very sensitive vision, which help them see in conditions we might consider pitch black. Wow. I had no idea. Why do they echolocate them?
I mean, they have echolocation as well. I think echolocation is to help them find food. Oh my god.
But surely eyeballs are better. Surely.
I don't think that's true.
Surely.
Surely having eyeballs is more effective. Well, obviously not, because the bat has both.
Yeah. I do light as well. How it wasn't even light. It's honestly even better. Because the conversation wasn't like, yeah, oh, he's blind? Yeah, he's a vampire. It's no, he doesn't have eyes? Yeah, he's a vampire.
Vampire. Yeah. Oh no, oh no, oh no. I don't want to die. How did I not die?
This'll freshen you up quick.
For once I told the universe something and it listened. Oh my gosh. I only have 6 mega potions left though, but that's a problem for another time. Because you're about to knock him down, and I'm about to blow his brains out. Ciao!
There's no shot. There's no shot. We're not dying again.
I hope to not. My mother made me die.
Pull you right up.
Oh. God. This blind vampire is really giving us some trouble.
This vampire without eyes.
Without eyes, sorry. Oh my god. Oh. I gotta start using my shield more, I think that's my issue. Not using my shield enough, I'm letting myself get hit. Come on, Sekaret, run faster. 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 Boom. Ooh, that was close. I think I'm just gonna hide behind my shield and poke him. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oof. Okay. Ow. Oh my. Oh my, oh my, oh my. Ow. Oh my gosh. No. Okay. Alright. That was alright. 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 We can do this. We can do this.
We got one more attempt at the 5-star.
Oh right, yeah, because then it disappears. Okay, alright. Locking in. Let's do this.
Let's go.
Nah, no more Mr. Nice eyeless vampire.
I'm glad you're all right. Take a second to restock your supplies before heading out.
Oh. Perfect.
Gotta upgrade my armor a little bit. I realized I swapped the chest plate, but I did not armor sphere it.
Oh yeah. See, I have not armor sphered any of my equipment yet.
Oh, well, that's my fault.
Honestly, that should make you realize how actually great at this game I am, because I don't know where I was going with that. If you value anything, you will nod your head and agree.
I value some stuff.
Not that.
Yeah.
You know what? Let's upgrade.
Ready to get to work?
Did a whole lot.
Upgrade my chess piece into.
It's just a brick war.
Into that.
Hello.
See, I don't want to use any Gore Magala pieces because I want to be able to build the weapons, so I don't want to risk not having it.
I'm ready to work.
So, but I should probably.
Now
Oh,
that's
wait.
a good choice.
Okay, I leveled up quite a lot.
Heck yeah.
I've got like 20 more defense.
Nice. Ooh, I can upgrade that, sure. Impact charm, no. Reinforced dismantle. Alright. I probably should put some new jewels on my armor set real quick.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared? Frenzied monster. Be careful. It'll be more aggressive than normal.
Steadfast recovery. Stealth jewel, okay. Okay, that works for now. Alright. Alma, I would like to join a quest. That one. Use my lucky voucher. Accept the part. Alma, I can't fuck this up.
It's okay, I was one of the faints as well. Which is half as many as you were, but I was still one of them.
Oh boy. You know, you're 100% right.
Yes.
Alright, here we go. Oh yeah, I can take the supplies with me as well. There we go. I'm already there. Alright, poor Magala, loser. The worst kind of vampire. A blind one without eyes.
Yeah.
There we go.
Nice.
Get some stabbies in. Stab on the head, stab on the head, stab on the head. Keep stabbing the head. Stabbing the head. Stabbing the head. Oh god, I'm almost got it thrown off. Alright, whatever. Use the ability. Hopefully knock him down. Oh boy. Ooh, that just reminded me. I'm assuming because I died I didn't have it anymore. I'll use demon powder. Now we should do more damage, I think.
Yes.
Oh gosh. You seem more angry than normal. Why is that, Mr. Magala?
Well, it's enraged now.
Ow, ow, ow.
Holy. dead.
I saw that. Oh,
I should have laid down for a little bit longer.
I guess so. Ancient potion. There we go. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
Yikes, spikes!
Fine.
Those could come in handy on a
I
hike.
can't see myself going down twice more. You know what I mean?
Nope, I don't, because I did.
Oh, you know what? You raised an excellent point.
Oh god. I had to jump off the cliff to make sure I didn't just die there. Holy shit. And by cliff, I mean a slight ledge, but you know. I'm all about the drama.
Can confirm.
Ow, fuck.
Ow.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh, I just about died again.
Holy shit. Hockey mushrooms.
Fighting that here kind of sucks.
Yeah, we might want to pull it away a little bit. Or into the circular area. I'll put a barrel bomb there. Oh. Never mind.
Barrel bombs. Famous lures.
To be honest with you, I didn't realize you would jump down. I thought you were still up here, so now I have to carry this barrel bomb all by myself.
Oh no.
And
Yeah,
it's
no,
going slowly.
I fled. I was living on 2 HP in a dream there.
You know what? You did. Alright, I'm just gonna have to roll this and say, fuck it. Bye, bomb. Oh, wait, no. Oh, no, there it goes. I thought maybe it wouldn't explode when I rolled it. It did, in fact, explode when I rolled it. Where's he going now? Oh,
Okay.
he's chasing me is where he's going.
Dude. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. I'm dead. I'm dead. I dodged it.
No, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We really need to stop fighting him in this tiny space.
Yeah. Yeah, probably. But
I'll drag him this way.
the best offense is a good defense. Wait. No, it's the other way around.
Okay.
The best defense is a good offense.
I feel you. I feel you. Don't worry. I'll blind the vampire.
Hello, hello. It's going very well. Thank you for asking. How are you?
Oh god.
Leave this to me! Healed and bound!
I think I'll be able to. Boom! Ow. There we go, there we go. Ow. Oh no. Oh, you're not. I thought he was enraging. We're good.
Good for now.
Is that enraged or just unhappy?
Just unhappy. If he's enraged, he has his horns out.
Oh, right. Silly me, how could I forget about the horns?
Right?
Ow!
That's stamina.
Here's some powder for life.
Moving to a new area.
Oh god, hello. Oh no. I'm sorry, good sir.
Back.
Yep. I may have been shooting at its bum, and I think it got angry at me.
Understandable.
Well, I don't think so. Oh god. You know what? I retract that statement. I retract that statement, I retract that statement, I retract that statement, I retract that statement. I believe in magic. He's angry.
Yeah.
Turn this way. Turn this way. There's a shock trap. Come on. Don't you wanna... Yeah! Now let me just wail on you for a couple minutes here. Oh.
Nice.
These? The palicos are being quite helpful.
They are.
Oh, he had a wound. I saw it. There it is.
Come on. Got it.
Nice. Oh no, don't be
I'm
pinned.
pinned. Oh, wait. That might be really bad. It didn't do any damage. Oh, nice.
I broke the tail. Oh no, he's angry. Not happy. Oh no.
I'm dead.
Hey Will, so you died twice.
It's true. I matched you. Oh, no.
Oh no.
Oh, no. I miss.
Oh no.
You okay? Nothing broken?
It's okay because I'm never the final phase, right? Right?
Honestly, I would agree with that statement. Oh god. Oh boy. Whoa.
Remember the card that...
Ow. Oh. I missed every single one of those. Grabbing his tail real quick. Alright.
Understandable. No shot. Holy moly.
Oh my gosh. Chicken and ravioli. I don't like him right now. He's causing me severe anxiety. Oh. We're just gonna keep poking him. I know it's gonna take forever, but at least I'm safe behind my shield.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh. Ow! I dropped my shield for 1 second.
I might be knocking him down here. I'm pretty sure I just about died there. I think if that explosion hit me, I was toast.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I think.
Oh my. The fact that he doesn't even have a wound yet is only slightly concerning. Yeah, bitch.
He's had a few wins, but I've been trying to break them as fast as possible.
Good.
Speaking of, I can't see anything, but I got it somehow. I got it somehow.
Yeah. Okay.
Mind if I hop on?
All right. A little bit of a breath, and then here it goes. Here it goes. Here it goes again. Oh, here it goes again. Oh, are they fighting?
Possibly.
I want to get the fuck out of that, the way of that.
I guess not.
No, and he's angry again. He did not really run very far. I kind of want to dung him to make him move again. I don't like this area.
They can't spell either.
Famously, like vampires.
Yeah. So,
you know.
really trying to touch up on your vampire lore.
The non-smelling vampire. Oh, hello.
Listen, he's called Nosferatu, not Nosferatu.
You know what? You're right. I concede. Oh gosh, I need to sharpen. Can we get him out? Can we get him out, maybe? Ow!
Whoa, 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 whoa. Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. That was the furthest thing from fine.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Oh boy.
This'll freshen you up quick.
Ow! Max potion, don't even care.
I'm locked in. I'm locked in.
Oh, arc ball.
Oh, I don't like that. I don't like the idea of a arc ball joining this fight.
I'm just you know what? If they're gonna spank each other around, that's fine.
Yeah. Wait, where's Gord? Gord disappeared.
Oh, Gord. Ow! You know who didn't disappear? Arcfall.
Yeah. Yeah.
He is angry.
Oh, I had a sneak attack opportunity. And I didn't use it. Oh, okay.
Heels inbounds.
We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine.
I'm trying to get down to you, but I can't for some reason. I think I went the wrong
you might
way.
need to use the sacred.
Oh, I am. I'm just worried it's going to take me to the Archibald. Oh, no. There we go. Now it's taking me where I want to go. Alright, here we go.
Please don't let it spot me.
Nice.
Whenever you're ready. Go for it.
I wasn't able to.
Oh, damn. Ow! Oh my god.
Wait, my health is just draining. Did I let myself get frenzied? I think I might have. Oopsies. Jeez.
That's the blight.
Thanks. That helps.
Thank you.
Oh boy. Oh my. Are you shitting me?
Oh, no, 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 no. Oh. He keeps hitting me with this combo where he knocks me down inside the explosion, and it's a little bit rough.
Yeah. Ooh, right wing is broken.
Excellent.
I broke that with a fucking shot thing again.
I was an advertiser that actually got through the chat filter. What the heck?
Oh no. Oh my god. Oh Jesus Christ. Oh boy.
I'm also pretty sure I lost my 100th follower to an art advertiser.
Oh no. How does that work?
Well, they were the 100th follower.
Oh, okay, I got it. Did they steal them? Like,
No.
oh, we got a skull. I do have a trap if you want me to use a trap just to be safe.
Go for it, yeah. I don't have ranks, actually.
I do.
Okay. Yeah, go for it.
Down. Come on, this way, this way, this way, this way, this way, this way, this way.
I'm not sure if we can capture it. I think we can.
Well, we're about to find out. It just needs to come this way. There we go.
Nice, okay. Nice.
Oh.
Get this advertisement out of here.
Jesus Christ, that was terrifying.
We're getting paid well for that one.
Holy moly, ravioli. Oh, Jesus Christ.
I got a gem and I got 3 tails.
What?
Multi-tailed Gormagala.
Jesus.
Wait. Oh, I thought I got a 3-star flame jewel, but it was a counter-attack jewel.
I think I got 3 of Gormagala gems.
What?
Yeah.
What the heck?
This
guy.
Night gem or whatever they're called.
Knit gem?
Yeah. I just got 3 of them. Goodness. Time slinger ammo hit a monster's weak point or cause a special reaction. Dos.
Nice.
Dos.
Now, I am slightly considering grabbing some food. How are you feeling?
Yeah, you're good. If you want to go grab food, I gotta walk the dogs. So if you want to take a break for a bit, you can do a little bit more and then call it after that.
Yeah. Well, how much longer do you think you'll be on? Because I could wait probably like, even if you stop to walk the dog, I could wait like 30 minutes ish.
It's up to you. How long would you be if you went and got food?
Probably like 20 minutes.
Yeah, so then go get food, I'll go walk the dog, and then when I get back, we'll keep going.
Sounds good to me then. Alright.
Perfect, alright, I'll talk to you in a bit.
See ya in a bit.
Bye.
I think I'll probably end stream there because probably not really worth me leaving it active for 20 minutes and then playing for a little bit longer. But thank you everyone so much for watching. I'll be back tomorrow for probably more XCOM. Not sure if we're planning on Monster Hunter tomorrow or not, but probably more XCOM. Shoot down the Arbiter for real this time. I only did like 2 missions in that realm tonight. Yeah, thank you again. And I hope you all have a wonderful morning, afternoon, or evening, whatever it might be for you. Take care.